Hey my friends, welcome to the third installment of Assassin's Creed Ezio Collection. I want to say Ezio Collection because that's how it's called on PlayStation, but I'm playing on the Ubisoft PC version. So welcome. I hope you enjoyed the last two walkthroughs from Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. Now this is the third one called Revelations, and I'm curious to see how the story, Ezio's story, ends. In Brotherhood there were a lot of new features like assassins, recruitment. You could rank up the assassins, the thieves, the escort, the women. So there were a lot of nice features there. You had equipment, a better equipment, and some new swords and stuff. Also, you renovated Rome, a really nice city. Before starting, I want to thank you very much for all your support, guys, and I want to let you know that I really appreciate it, and I hope you will enjoy this gameplay too. Let's start. I'm not sure if it will be an episode based or a full walkthrough. I am inclining towards a full walkthrough because there are a lot of games, and I want to post from other games too. And now I wish you happy watching. Let's begin. Desmond.
We can keep him like this for a few days, maybe a week.
Call ahead. Tell him we're on our way.
As soon as we're clear.
Desmond Miles. Your life has changed so much in so little time. 2 months ago, you were pouring shots for bankers and celebrities. But now look at you. You're an assassin.
Yeah.
One of us. One of the good guys. Isn't that nice? Men and women dedicated to protecting and preserving human life and liberty. Not like those Templars. Cold and calculating autocrats, drunk on power, obsessed with order, all that.
Yeah.
We're doing our best to stop them. Yeah. Doing our best.
What
But you
is
remember
happening?
all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we used to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors? First, you were Altaïr, a stoic 12th century assassin from the Holy Land. Then, you were Ezio Auditore, a wealthy Italian with charisma and a talent for revenge. So, what do you three have in common? That's right, the Apple of Eden. That strange artifact left behind by those people.
Those people, eh?
The ones who came before. You know the apple's power. You felt it for yourself. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, Desmond? But that's about to change. Your mind is fragmented and falling to pieces. And if you don't find a way to wake up, you may lose yourself.
Oh,
Forever.
Really?
Okay, I shut down the Animus monitoring system to free up a lot of memory, but even like this, it's still risky.
Desmond will be fine. The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now.
Who is talking?
But this was built to recreate memories, not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
It's not that English guy. Who is this talking?
What's happening? I can't move. I can't. No!
What's happening? Where is he? Those are some weird blocks. That one is flying? Floating. Okay. I can run. Good. That. Huh?
Just walk right past me.
Hey!
16?
16.
No,
That's 16.
they didn't tell you my name.
God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
What a shock you suffered out there.
Rebecca! Get me out of here.
They can't help you, Desmond. You're a broken man. Your mind, it's... broken.
Yeah.
Broken. I feel fine.
So did I.
Hey!
Look at me now! Let's talk, buddy.
Okay. How is this possible?
Walk with me.
What is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus. The original test program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're
Hello.
lucky someone up there had the sense to plug you in here. It saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling and chewing on your tongue. For now, the Animus is keeping you intact. Keeping all your ancestors from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't find a sync nexus, all those personalities will smash together. That won't be pretty.
A sync nexus?
What is that?
I'm getting there. Hold on. There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, until your ancestor has nothing left to show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altaïr and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might
Okay.
make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
What?
What?
Ah, he doesn't know.
Oh, I thought you knew.
Lucy. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was that voice. Juno. She took hold of me. She made me. What am I doing? What have I done?
Okay, so I guess I have to go to this gate or whatever this is. Ubisoft presents. What does it present?
Claudia, my dearest sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose: to To discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyav Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom.
Okay. Whoa.
So what will I find when I arrive there? Who will greet me? A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyav has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altaïr. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
Okay, make your way to Masyav South. Altaïr. Where do I go now? Okay. I know about counter kill and everything here. Good. So we are going to the top of this fortress, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! Where are you going? No, no, no. Up we go. Then up some more. Now what? Okay. And is there someone down there? I guess there is. Here I go! Ooh, nice. What? Ew. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Does it matter now? Q. Oh. Hidden blade. Yeah. I have selected my hidden blade. That is it. Hey mate, what you doing here?
Be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the Ottoman Sultan's palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
What little book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
Fool, do not fail a single tale. Okay. Wasn't that a isn't that a door like the one we discovered in Brotherhood? With that code 72? I wonder. I have to chase.
The assassin must not get his hands on that book! When we reach Leandros, we will escort him out of the village. You stay behind and make sure we're not followed.
Okay. So that guy has to make sure they are not followed. Well, I can tell he will do a lousy job. Only I have to find a way to get out of here. Don't tell me I missed the way out. I think I missed. Huh?
That could be a lamp. Better have a look.
This is nice. The way he moves. Really, really nice. Okay, so I have to come this way. Okay, now. Do I have a... I could use that for distance assassinations. Please tell me I got the right person. What? I don't know how could I have done this. Are these all my target? Let's see. Come on, Ezio. Go up. Really, all of them? I've done it once.
Run! Keep my head down and run!
How can I use this?
None of you leave until the assassin is dead. Do you understand?
Ignore me, Kirilo. But he seems to have found us.
On it! On it!
So I wasn't required to kill them.
What are you doing?
Come on, Ezio. Uh-oh. Come on.
Die, you bastard!
Come on. Before the rope will rip. Come on. Come on. Ah. Sorry. Ah. Ah. No. Come on, Ezio. Come on, dude. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Run, you stupid brook! Take this!
Really?
Move!
Come on, old man.
Where are you, bastard? Yeah! Closer! Get closer! Closer!
You'll jump.
Move!
Wait. Okay. I knew what. Let's go. This old man, he still has some tricks up his sleeve. No, this time. Ah. Okay, he's done. Uh-oh, my bad. You take this. I saw it. Come on, send him. Okay. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Why everything is send him there? Ah! His carriage is tougher, harder. Come on, Ezio.
Die, you bastard!
Come on, Ezio. You can do it.
Stop him!
Oops. Moms! No! Whew. That was quite a ride.
Do not take your eyes off this road for a moment. Do you understand me? Nothing gets through. Leandros! Here!
Where?
Well, well. Look what crawled out of its hole to die. He's at death's door. Finish him off. Bring me his head, or throw yourselves into the canyon.
The Templar Captain Leandros has left you to die. Find and kill him, then read the journal. Kill at least 5 from a haystack. Okay. Let me heal now. Can I heal? No healings. Poison throwing knives in young gunpowder. Okay. You're right. Fake gold coins. Still no healing. Okay. I guess I have to go like this.
Used to be so easy.
Yeah. When he was younger. Please give me something. No healings. Still no healings left. Haystacks. Where do I have haystacks here? There is a haystack there. Okay, now I have to wait for a guard to come here. I can't whistle at them. I really want 100% synchronization, but no. Come on, take him down. Why not? Come on. Yeah, one down.
Another Slav mercenary?
So, you coming?
There is something very odd about that one.
Dudes, I'm here. Come and investigate. Coming? Come on, come on. I'm here. Here, boy. Head down. Second.
Doesn't quite fit in, does it? Have I not seen him before?
Okay, what can I say? They are very stupid. Are you coming? Here, boys. Let's see. No one? Boys, here. Who's the first? Yeah, what can I say? Ding! Stupid soldiers. So, no. I won't be able to... I'm losing the hope that I will be able to...
You earned this!
Get a healing. No healing? No healing. Fuse shell. Like I need a fuse shell. Lamb blood. Thank you very much, but I don't need lamb blood. Whoop. Okay. Okay, there is a haystack there. Maybe I can attract that soldier. Or one of them. I need two more for 100% synchronization. One down. Hello. Here, boy. Coming? Maybe he is coming. Dude. For real? Wow. Okay, this one is coming. Thank you very much for investigating. It's been my pleasure.
Could it be that you are every bit as deadly as the legends say?
Well, no, I'm not
Or
sure.
am I in charge of an army of drunks swinging sticks? Right this way, Ezio. Nowhere left to run now!
Not for me, and not for you.
that dog! Cut him down! The bastard!
Can I throw something at them? No.
See him! Hurry!
Whoa! Yeah, finally I have medicine.
We must catch the bastard!
Okay.
That dulls the pain.
That's better. Acrobatic abilities. Nice.
Wait a minute. That hood.
No one saw me. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Come on. Before they shoot me down. Now they have guns. Really?
What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Don't you ever stop howling.
I don't think so.
Well, the old hound still has a bite.
The book you carry, where is it?
Niccolo Polo's journal. This will do you no good. Not now. We have found one of the Masyaf keys already, and are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
You can have Altair's books, Ezio. We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple? Tell me more, now! Requiescat in pace, bastardo.
So that's the book. Okay, achievements. Best carved, served cold.
This apple. It is a remarkable piece of work. Feel the material, hard as steel, but very light.
You really want to be fooling with that thing?
I do. I absolutely do. I have been waiting a long time to get my hands on one of these.
Okay, you're making me nervous, Bill.
Don't be. I don't think I have the right genes to properly wield it.
Oh, but Desmond, you think he does?
Who is Bill? Bill? What am I doing now? Okay, back here.
What the hell just happened? You were snooping. Wandering outside the Desmond partition. So once the Animus located you, it pulled you back here.
Really?
It's just following orders. Like a fail-safe program. Trying to keep your poor head intact, whether you like it or not.
What are you doing here exactly?
Playing. Learning. Waiting. A lot of waiting.
Waiting for what?
I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Well, my guardian angel.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, Thanks.
Okay. I guess next
Sean, it's me.
sequence.
What's happening?
Are you at the airport?
Yeah, we're chartering a jet. Are you...
Dear sister, Masyaf is overrun by a battery of Templars, and their motive is clear. They desire the secrets locked away in Altaïr's library. Secrets they believe will lead them to something called the Grand Temple. Whether or not this is true, I do know the library is real. I have seen its door for myself. But none can enter. Not without 5 keys which were sent to Constantinople with Niccolo Polo almost 300 years ago. Claudia, I must find these keys. The Templars have already located one, and I do not know how difficult it will be to find the others. Only time, skill, and a bit of luck will tell.
The Golden Horn. Oh, this is near Constantinople. Yeah.
A magnificent sight.
It is a work in progress.
No city in Europa has a skyline quite like this.
Well, to be precise, that is Europa. That is Asia.
Ah. Some borders even the Ottomans cannot move.
Very few. You are Italian by the sound of it, but your outfit is not. Have you been traveling long?
Sì, a molto tempo. I left Rome 12 months ago, looking for inspiration. And that search brought me here. When I was a child, my father told me stories about the fall of Constantinople.
You must mean the conquest of Constantinople. I suppose the moral of any story matches the temper of the man telling it.
That we can agree on.
Güzel. Constantinople is a city for all kinds and creeds. Students like me or travelers such as yourself. I have so much work to return to, but it is good to be home.
Work? When I was your age, my interests were mainly salve.
Incredible. I am surprised you got anything done.
As was my mother.
It was a pleasure speaking with you, Bey Effendi. I hope you find something to hold your interest here.
I have faith I will.
Yardım edebilir miyim efendim?
Grazie, dear boy.
A scholar and a gentleman. You are full of surprises.
Very few, my friend. Eksik olmayın.
Hoş geldin kardeşim. Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet. Renowned master and mentor. Ezio Auditore da forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish.
Da Firenze, the city where I was born.
Ah, yes. So, by your custom, I would be Yusuf Tazim da Istanbul. I like that.
Istanbul. Yet another name for this city.
Evet, it's a local favorite. Come, Mentor da Firenze. I will show you around.
La. That was cool. Okay. Prince Suleiman. Nice. So, let's see. The Golden Horn, or Halik, meaning waterway, is an estuary flowing in the Bosphorus Strait that bisects Constantinople into its northern and southern halves. The Venetian Sultan Bayezid II invited the famous Florentine Leonardo da Vinci to submit a design for a bridge that would span to... Whoa. Michelangelo. Ha! Michelangelo refused because Da Vinci. Hello? So, where is the quest? This guy? Master Assassin Yusuf Tazim has welcomed you to Constantinople. Do not wander from Yusuf. Really? Get to know him and the city.
Welcome to Galata district. For centuries, it has been a home to orphans from Europa and Asia alike. You won't find more diversity anywhere else in the city. And for that reason, assassins make it their home.
I would like to see where.
Kesinlikle. The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out to pasture.
Oh. Does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Well, your Holy Land tussle with the Templar did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom. The contents of Altaïr's library.
Not realizing it has been sealed for 3 centuries?
No, I assumed as much. But I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Very troubling, no? 5 years ago, Templar influence here was minimal. A small faction with dreams of restoring the Byzantine throne. But they're growing in number, day by day. And with Sultan Bayezid on his way out, they may try something dramatic.
Is there no heir to the Ottoman throne?
Not just one, 2 angry sons. It's a familiar pattern with these royals. When the Sultan calls, the princes draw their swords.
When the Sultan calls...
Between the Templars and the Ottomans, you must stay busy.
Ezio, I barely have time to polish my blade.
Oops, ambush!
You have a curious technique. All feint, no fight. In a new math. And master's work. You must remember that. More Templars!
Huh?
Look sharp! No. Watch.
Watch what? Hey!
As are you! The whole city wakens to welcome you, Ezio. First the regents, now the rats. Ottoman soldiers have a special loathing for these Byzantine thugs. That gives us some breathing room.
How much?
Just a little. They'll still kill you if you look at them wrong. But they will feel bad about it later.
Touching.
It's not so bad, really. For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always that way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot.
Wow.
We're almost there.
Galata Tower. Built the Genoese settlers in 1348. Human flight. Very interesting. This is interesting, the design in this game.
This way.
It's nice, it's something else. What? Where are we going? Yay! Full sync. Enter the Assassin's HQ.
Mentor, say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers? Our mentor is not afraid to weep openly in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man! And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state.
Indeed.
Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buona idea.
Ezio's equipment is not in good condition. Yep. I have to explore a little bit. So let's see the map now. Oh, it's not that small. So we have the Templar Towers, Templar Dens. Okay, these are like the towers from Brotherhood, right? What's this? This might be new. Romani HQ. Okay. Romani is the Byzantine, right? Are the Byzantines. Anyway. Let's go for a blacksmith. Huh. Buy new armor, what's... How much do I have to... Zop leather spolders. Nice. Why not? Okay, and repair. Weapons. Out of stock. Everything else is out of stock. Thank you very much. But this new armor is good. So I have no idea why this armor looks like the armor I should have gotten in Brotherhood from the followers of Romulus, and I couldn't find the last den. I'm not sure why, but that's the truth. So now I go here. Hey dudes.
Praise the heavens! We feared we had lost our mentor to the vices of the big city.
I am content with my own vices, grazie.
So, what's on your mind, Ezio?
Tell me more about the Templars. You call them Byzantines. The Byzantine Empire was overthrown 60 years ago.
These men are remnants of a line loyal to the cause of the last emperor, Constantinople. Who leads them now, however? I cannot say.
Capisco. I suppose it is up to me to find out.
Ezio, where is your hook blade?
Huh?
My hook blade.
You've never seen one? I grew up using these.
Hook blade. This is new.
Show me how it works.
Okay, the hook blade. Follow Yusuf. Nice. This is like a double jump, right?
Think of the hook blade as an extension of yourself, Ezio.
Okay. Hold shift in midair to extend your reach and grab. Huh?
Come on.
Nice. Okay. What's that? I don't know. That's for another time. Data.
You think I cannot make this one? Didn't break a sweat.
So, what? Press shift in midair before performing a lamp turn. Nice. Ah! Come on, Ezio. Grab on that. I'm not sure what's. Okay, this is. These are memories. Something. Animus data fragment. Okay.
Here, come on.
Where are we going? Is he taking me to a viewpoint or something?
Watch and learn, Ezio. We call this a hook and run.
What?
Sprint at your opponent, and just as you reach him, use the hook blade to slip by.
Okay. Run towards the assassin and hold shift to perform a... Let's see. One. What?
Shahane! Harika!
2. This is nice. This was so cool. Okay, I loved it. Who can run?
The standard Ottoman
what's
hook blade
next.
has two parts, you see. The hook and the blade. So you can use one or the other. An elegant design. How about the bigger challenge?
Okay.
Va bene, let's go.
Climb the tower in under 60 seconds.
Having fun?
Yeah.
That's right. Let the hook blade do the work.
Come on, dude.
İşte böyle. Throw yourself into it.
Let's go. We are almost there. Good.
Welcome to Constantinople, Ezio. The crossroads
Constantinople.
of the world. Many generations of men have ruled the city, but they have never subdued her. She always bounces back.
It seems a fine place to call home.
It is. Race you to the bottom?
Synchronize. I can't. V. It's not E any longer, it's V. $22, and I get money from synchronizing. Nice.
I'm impressed, Yusuf. My brothers in Roma would like this.
Just give credit where it is due.
Yusuf, çabuk buraya gel.
Huh? Huh?
An attack on two fronts, Galata and the Grand Bazaar.
Every day, the same bad news. How is your appetite for swordplay?
I do what I must.
Good man.
Perform a zipline assassination. Word has reached Yusuf that the Templars are attacking two separate assassin dens. Okay. Let's see where. Ooh.
When he tires of running, an assassin must take to the air. Watch.
This is okay. This is new. Besides the hook blade, we have this new thing called the zipline. So they introduced the zipline in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Okay, nice.
A Templar scout. And another there. Watch this.
Nice.
Assassin! Help!
Okay. Cool. Now give me something good. Nah. Ooh, medicine, throwing knives, bullets, salt of Petra. Okay.
Time to part company. I'll head to the bazaar. You stay here. Do you see that tower?
Yeah.
See. The Galata Den.
Evet. I can't be in two places at once, but with you here, I don't have to be. Haydi rastgele.
What? Eh? Go to the Galata Assassins then. Okay. Let's go there. Do I have a gun? No, of course not. Or I have. So we have rifles here. Or something like that. Can I use that rifle? No, I can't take it. I wish I could take that rifle. Come on, up we go. Hey dude, what's up?
Unebuk, Sheriff Usta. Is Yusuf with you?
An attack in the city demands his attention. What is our situation?
What's with that
We beat
mask?
back the Vanguard, but they are sure to send more troops.
Are your men ready for another fight?
They are now.
The Templars are preparing to attack the Galata assassin, then lead your fellow assassin in its defense. Okay. How do I do that? I'm fighting beside them. Beside their Templars have launched an attack. Okay. Interesting, interesting. What? Okay. Defend the Galata then against Templar attack.
Hold that point for me. I need you to hold that point.
Morale 30. Q. That's it. How what else do I do? I have no idea. What else? What do I do? I see the morale is raising, is up, but I have no idea. Okay, finally.
Make your stand there. Secure that point. Defend that area. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Can I add more?
Defend that area.
Good. Barricades. I can place barricades in the street. Nice. One barricade, two barricades. Let me add some more. I can't.
Make your stand there.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Hold that point for me.
Unlock rooftop. Press Q to bring. Leaders generate morale and influence units within their radius. Okay. So where can I place that leader? I see.
I need you to hold that point.
Rifleman. Interesting.
Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Defend that area.
Okay, there are 19 waves, or what's happening there?
Make your stand there.
Let's go. Shoot.
Make your stand there.
Okay. Move the... Press T. Move the cursor over the Templar group and press T to fire a cannon shot or hold the release. Huh. Let's see. Nice. Can I place an assassin leader somewhere there? No, I can't place it here either. Only there and here.
Defend that area.
I don't think I will need it here, but okay.
I need you to hold that point. Hold that point for me. Hold that point for me.
Let's add some more of these.
Defend that area.
1D.
Make your stand there.
I don't think I will need them. Look at them. They are done. Okay. They're bringing a siege weapon to destroy my barricades. I need a cannon now. I need a cannon. Come on. Take him down. Take it down. Woo. Okay. I need more cannons, better cannons. Assassin's Call 26. Lost? What? I lost 2 assassins. Okay, morale 146. 90%? Why it's only 90%? I should have okay. Assassin's Apprentice. This is new and I like it. New unit, air assassins. Okay. So this is how you defend your dens. Now they attack your dens.
Send word if the Templars regroup. I will be with Yusuf at the Grand Bazaar Den.
Take a ferry across the Halij.
It's the fastest way to the peninsula.
Okay. This was really, really nice. Next, I want something else. I want this viewpoint right now. So these are the new there are several new things in this game, like zipline, hook blade, then defending. Nice. At least there are new things. It's cool they are adding. It's cool to see how the game is evolving. Cool. I loved it. And where is... Oh, and I can buy, renovate. Not enough money, yes. Good. I can buy. They kept this feature by renovating thingy. Nice. So I can renovate this town too, like I did with Rome. There is a lot of work involved, but it's rewarding, I guess. The colors here are a bit darker compared to the Brotherhood game, but it's nice. The color of Ezio's clothes is a little bit darker. Okay, the ferry. Hey dude, do not create any conflict in the Imperial North nor. The Galata Den is now secure, but Yusuf has not returned from his fight. Okay, let's go there. Yusuf, where are you?
Ezio! Come meet my new friends! On here!
Whoop! I got it, this dude. Got it.
You fight like a man late for his own wedding.
See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way! When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay.
Okay.
And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio. Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem de falta, Shikibi. Believe it. Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
What? Okay.
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
Okay.
You are full of surprises today.
So, new weapons.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
He's a joker. Yeah, these are new features. Crafting too. So this is where they started to get apart from Assassin's games. They introduced crafting and stuff like RPG games, and then they started adding levels. What's
Your
that?
turn. Make me proud.
Okay. Where is it? Here. E.
There they go.
Okay.
Hurry, we're nearly there.
I can tap E to throw a bomb at my feet. That's nice.
This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars, as you can see. Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, then climb the tower and light our signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
Bene, you create a distraction. I will send them home.
Okay. Yeah, this was kept from Brotherhood, right? The tower. You light the towers to claim a territory.
It's over here.
One moment. I'm coming.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge.
Okay.
Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock. Use those legendary senses of yours, Ezio, and scan the streets. You'll find our target.
Ooh, okay. Now I have to look a little bit longer.
Hold there. Wait.
What? What's that? Okay, and the problem is that I can't. Okay, I can't. If I started the conflict. I will go and check on this captain. It's harder to restart these sequences here, from what I remember.
I shall now compose.
What happened here?
Yeah, look at that. Now I will go on the top of the tower.
Foreign muscle for trial. I guess.
I failed my synchronization. How could I have done that? I was so careless. Now, first of all, I want to synchronize and then I will light the tower. I am aiming every time for full synchronization, but it doesn't work every time. Huh. Okay. So in this game he is not jumping. Okay. So can I restart? I think so. What happened with that bird? Istanbul and Constantinople.
I'm seeing very strange activity in the Animus.
Oh.
The CPU should be fairly idle, but the system monitor is spiking regularly, sometimes as high as 85%.
Is it serious?
I'm not sure. Desmond's signs are stable.
Well, if there isn't a problem, let's not try to fix anything.
Fair enough. God, I need a drink.
Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I guess I had my chance. And I wasted it.
He disappeared or what? There's
Were they
no...
close? Desmond and Lucy? I mean, closer than friends?
Well, there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but,
She liked him, Bill. That's what she told me.
Okay, I need the Animus fragments.
That's it? Just interesting?
I spent a lot of time training each of them when they were younger. She was a remarkable woman. I just find this whole situation quite sad.
Claudia, Constantinople, called Istanbul by the Turks, has welcomed me as one of its own. The assassins here, led by an affable fighter named Yusuf, take great pride in their city. A place as diverse and colorful as one could imagine. But it is a troubled city too. A rebellious faction of Byzantine Templars still fights to retain influence. And their recent attacks have delayed my search for the Masyav keys. But this will not last. As soon as I am able, I will begin looking for Nicolo Polo's former trading post, in search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Masyav keys.
Equals 3 already. Lost and found.
How did we do?
We have won the day and recovered our den. But we lost a few friends in this fight.
So much death for so little gain.
You have some experience recruiting new assassins, do you not?
More than a little.
The people here are quite sick of these Templar attacks. Can you turn on your charms and find us a few more recruits?
Of course.
But this den will not do for training them. Not this soon.
A good point. Speak with one of my men in Galata after you are finished. He can help you begin their training.
Okay. New items unlocked at blacksmith shops. Bookshops? What? Okay, there are bookshops. Will they offer me what? Crafting recipes or what? Interesting, interesting. Nice, nice, nice. So I almost reached my destination, but what I wanted to talk to you is something new I discovered. There are side quests in this game. This is interesting. So this is the first Assassin's Creed which has made inside activities. And it is really nice. I love it. Something new.
Are you a compassionate man, Effendi? Can you help me? That I stole fruit from a vendor, I will not deny. But only because my hunger has trumped my honesty. Bring me the key to these chains, and I will repay you tenfold.
Okay. Full pickpocket the guard to retrieve the key.
Wait right here.
Obvious.
Okay, let's see, where is that guard? So there are no posters, I have to bribe the... No! No! Run away! I don't want... I want a full synchronization, not... Oh, I forgot about this game. On E, it has the gun. Up, see Daisy.
Let us work with the stewards. Drop the killers. Make them pay.
Hey, dude.
These mad
Well, you see me?
Where's he from?
Oops. Now let's free the prisoner and be done with it.
You humble me, Effendi. I will return to the merchant I robbed and show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amico, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man, one needs honest work.
I would be honored. Saul.
Good. Okay, let's see, where do I go next? Ooh, look at this map. Nice. It's really, really nice. Okay, so I have to fast travel here to the assassins then. I wonder how much will it cost me to cross the river. How many thief faction challenges unlocked? Travel, yep. Nice. Okay, this is pretty nice. This game so far. What? I was under the impression I have to go all the way to the top. V. I might well need... I think I will... Hey, come on, no. So this is another Templar tower or what? No, it doesn't appear to be a Templar tower. But how do I recognize those? Ah, they are like here, like this one. Templar den. Okay, there are several dens around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 dens. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I changed my controls a little bit to use E as eagle sense, because that's how I am used to from the other games, and I want to stick to the controls I am used to. I'm making mistakes otherwise, like I did earlier, and I don't like that. Targeting gold, what? What targeting gold? Okay, there is something. They are not gold. I don't know what targeting gold I was supposed to find. Oops, sorry dude.
Quite the athlete, the old man.
The old man. Yeah. Quite the athlete. I am indeed. Ezio is now an old man and... Okay. Got to my den. What's this? Nothing. Okay, maybe there is something up here I can do? Huh. Indian gunpowder, good. What's this? Fuse shell. That's the crafting table. I don't know. I think I have to advance with the story in order to be able to craft. No! One of your assassins has gained enough experience to lead one of your assassins. Then leaders can progress to the rank of master. Okay. Giovanni Migliore. Okay. Well, why not? Shift to examine. What's this? Call assassin during a fight. Assassin's Guild set 1. Reward assassin. Okay, call on a target 20. Arrow Storm. Story mission. Okay, recruits 12 assassin, train to master. Assassin faction weapon. That's cool. Good. Now let me talk to my apprentice, the Sentinel. Use your assassin signet at least one time. This apprentice is concerned about some suspicious activity. Okay, let's see.
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months, and I believe I know why.
Disappeared? Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
Okay, I shall see. Uh-huh. Well, I wanted to upgrade the blacksmith, but now I can't.
Come.
Okay, I have to get that. Hey. Yeah. I need about 10, at least 10 memory shards of those to open a memory of a Desmond memory or something. You! What do you have? Oh. Okay, what do you have? So there are no horses here. Pouches. Medium. Knife belt upgrade. Heavy ooh, okay. Parachutes. Really? I can use a parachute. Ha! Interesting. Now, where do I hide here? Up there? Ah, it's up there. Okay. Clear the area. Ah, T. Okay. I want to.
witness the time.
Done. Okay, I have to go to the haystack right away. One moment.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
What's happening with... Suspicious activities here. Okay. There is something here.
I do not like the look of this.
Me either. What? Assassin killing assassin. Who is this guy?
Follow that man. Only a guilty man runs with such speed.
Yeah, indeed. I can't keep pace with him. Come on, I can't. He runs too fast. Ah, okay. I have a helper. Okay. Very good, dude, very good.
Are you injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Vari. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill, and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
Okay. So from over here, second rank. Allows you to send your assassins or contracts upgrade your trainees. Nice. So from that I can send assassins. Huh. So I have to defeat the Templars there, and reclaim the city. And then the assassin will have a permanent presence. That is so cool. Available Bursa, the Little Prince. Okay, can I? Let's see. 100% chances. A lot of experience. I could send the little one there to make it to raise. Why? Really, I can't? Anyway. No, I can't send. Good. There is another thing which is really nice here in this game, is that you can see with your eagle eye the chests that are around you, if there are, of course. Look, I wouldn't have noticed this chest otherwise. Whoa, 16k. That is quite some loot. Okay. Next. What's next? What's next? Viewpoint here. What? Where do I have to go? Over here. To that assassin then. Galata Tower. I was thinking that getting something done like bookshop. Let's see, what can I get from that bookshop? Is that replacing the art shop? Art trader? I think so. Because I can't see art traders around here. So that must be it. Whoa! Ugh. Oh, the light. Ah, okay. If it's a half of a square or something like that, it will replenish.
The intersection has been fully reopened, and commercial traffic may once again make use of the way.
Come on.
To better react to any possible threat.
Medicine, poison.
Wow, never mind. I don't want to.
So where is that bookshop? Because I want to check it out. Okay, it's hidden around here somewhere. Ah! There we go. Bookshop. Renovate for 800. Treasure maps are and rare books can be bought from bookstore. Renovating lead to more items. Why not? Let's see it. Treasure maps. Yeah, let's see what kind of treasure maps. Why do I have books? The Odyssey. Huh. Okay. I need... kind of expensive. What does that mean? Okay. Minus 15. Imperial District. Map 2. Galata. I'm in Galata, right? I don't know. I think so. Treasure map 1. Okay. Let's see. So what's happening now?
By the damnable acts of the assassin Brotherhood, we must work together to bring about their downfall.
So here only bribing works. Okay, that's good to know. Please give me 6 money, a lot of oh. Okay. See, there is a movable press, okay. Now I want to go towards my mission. Where is my mission? I have to change the my location. Here. How do I... Oh. Okay. What do I do here? Nothing. Okay. Here? Is my guy back? Yeah. He should be back, right? No, he's not. Away. Okay. Really? Unknown. Alexandria. Do I have something really easy for this guy? Nope. Algiers. Really? He's too weak for that too? I need 1 star only. I can't send him on a suicide mission. I need at least 2. Huh. Okay, this one works. Okay. 8 minutes, minus 10%. Okay, good. Yeah, I know. I have to attack the dens. Finally, I am at the docks. Hey, sorry, dude. Okay, so this guy will help me cross the river. Sorry, not the river, the strait. This is Bosphorus, right? Straight.
My beloved is at the master of the city watch. Don't hurt me.
Okay, there is another chest here. Let's see if it's good for something. Oh, there are 2. Good. Way better. Caltrops. No money. So those the oval ones will give me crafting materials, and these ones money, I guess, until I improved wrong. Okay, here.
Any damage?
Not that I can see. Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact.
Because
Good.
they intend to stay.
Kessin Linkle. Well, as promised, if you want to learn how to craft your own bombs, I can show you.
Yeah, boy.
Don't touch that. One wrong move and bang, the building comes down.
Are you serious?
The look on your face. Here, I'll show you.
Okay. The assassins now have control of the Imperial North then, and Yusuf is at east. Learn more before setting out. Okay. Shrapnel. Okay. I want to explore all these. So, is a collection. An impact shell, fuse shell, tripwire, sticky pouch, datura bomb, smoke screen, cherry bomb. Let's see it. Okay. The thunder bomb cripples or injures foes with an intense explosion. Hello. Thunder bomb cripples or injures foes with intense explosion force. What's this? Splinter bomb. Disperse. Yep. Smoke decoy. What? Quiet but persistent smoke that lures all soldiers who catch sight of it. This is nice. Whoa, there are so many bombs here. Yeah, they made this game really nice, Good. Okay, now let's craft something.
We craft our bombs from a combination of three parts. The shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient.
I see. Diversion.
Sometimes we add a few extras too, for fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
Impact shell. Oh, I have to craft fuse shell. Okay. Good. Huh. Coal dust. And test bomb. V. Huh. Nice. Test complete. Craft. Interesting. Lethal pouch, diversion pouch. Odd bomb. Okay. Odd bomb.
You'll find many ingredients for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city. So keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground as you move about.
That should keep me busy. Grazie, Yusuf. Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
Si.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altaïr's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
They found one already, beneath Topkapi. I want to recover it and find the other 4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb recipes.
That
if you
is
are so
cool.
inclined.
Okay, so, interesting. What is this? Assassins, Mediterranean defense. Okay. 3. And here? What's this? Oh, okay. Train recruits to master assassin, successfully perform a den defense. Yeah. I need all of them. Call assassin on a target during a fight. Call your assassin within a story mission. Did that. Good. Well then, let's go and talk to that Pierre Rice. To craft bombs, loot dead bodies of bomb. Okay. Huh? Interesting. Arabic gunpowder. Is there something else here? Nope. Okay. Let's go. And talk to the guy in the market, or I don't know. Okay, have to enter there. What is this? Grand Bazaar. Whoa, 40k. I can buy the Grand Bazaar. Nice.
Pierre Reyes. I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Pierre Reyes, okay.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, he said you could show me the location of Nicolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Floranza he's been yammering on about.
Florence.
Lothario?
Ezio.
I don't hear the difference. Yes, the old polo shop. It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Okay.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. Evet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge.
Us?
I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Okay. So... Huh. What's this? Okay, this is how a crafting table works. Tactical pouch, diversion pouch. You must select the gunpowder. Indian, Arabic, small. Effect, sulfur. Craft. Huh? Really? Tactics will be used to incapacitate and repulse. Okay, this is tactical and diversion. Let's see, fuse. Terracotta shell, brittle casing that allows the bomb to explode on impact. Sound decoy, yeah, I want sound decoys. Nice, good. I have enough bombs for now. And what is this? Stick a bomb on a guard? Really? Kill a mission target with a bomb. Destruct a guard using bombs. Kill 5 guards with 1 bomb. Tripwire. Craft a bomb with every shell type. Use a bomb. Kill a guard incapacitated. Craft 1 bomb of each effect type. Use every bomb effect at least twice. Interesting. Okay. And here, the stink bomb. Oh, that is so cool, stink bomb. Ah. Okay, so I have to do stuff. Read. Ah, this is about bombs. I don't want to read. And this is what? Okay. Assassins. This is not back yet? Really? What is he doing? Anyway. Why? Let me try and send him to Algiers. Algiers, nope. Damascus, no. Why not? At least it will unlock some... What? 1500. So there are missions which require money. This is new. I have to get some money. You dude? Black market lead. Sticky splinter bomb. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
You'll be back.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I have to get some money, some more money. Where from? I have a lot of money now. Okay. Let me go back to that race and see what's happening with that red requirement. Where was he? Where is that mission? This is it? Okay. Can I send him money? I think there was a way to send them money, but I am not sure which way. Okay, anyway, now what's next for me? I want to go. Where is my... Here. Next mission. Next memory. Do I have something in the bank? Maybe, maybe. Maybe there is. Nothing. Okay then. Okay, more money here. There are some chests. I'm not sure, maybe not more money, but at least there will be something. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, you just get out of my way. Okay, now let me go back to my objective. Ooh, I don't have to buy fast travel points here. This is good. Okay, so yes, I know how to unfog the map. Huh. Yay, I have more. 2,500 more in the bank. That's good. But I have to finish this mission first. What's happening here?
Buongiorno, Merhaba. Please come in.
Buongiorno.
Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
I saw this girl.
You sailed from Rhodes, no?
Yeah.
See, how did you know?
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
Sofia Sartor. Have we met?
We have now. May I have a look around?
Prego. Most of my best tomes are in the back.
The Polo's former trading post may contain hints as to the location of the Masyaf keys. Okay, let's investigate.
It is nice to meet another Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I lived here with my parents when I was a girl. The war pushed us out, but I always knew I would return.
Okay.
Have you found anything interesting? Mio Dio! Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sofia. I will return in a moment.
The most interesting man in your life. I'm not sure which year is this, but he looks older, 50, 60 years. Oh, what is he? Hey, my old friend.
Here. Do you know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is that somewhere in the city...
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Ayrtes.
Okay. Full synchronizers do not be detected. The secret doors in Sophia's shop has brought Ezio, the Yerebatan cistern. Yeah, what I was saying, my old friend, the parkour. British gunpowder. Interesting. 2 more chests. I love these chests. Okay, let's go up here now. No? Yeah, it works. It still works. Okay.
Things down here. We'll find the key soon.
There are so many chests around here. Okay, there are crafting tables everywhere. Huh, interesting.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Tell the Templar captain. Okay, to get the key. Only these soldiers are around, right? Can I? No. Do I have my gun? Yep, it's here. Where is my... oh. And like in every Assassin's Creed game, even if the sound is really loud, they don't react. It's like they don't hear it. Ooh. There are quite a lot of them. Okay then, let's see. Will that guy come here? Okay, can I climb on that platform? I wonder now. Okay, apparently I can. No, apparently not. Might be able to shoot him, but I'm sure the others will see me. I have no idea. Let's see. Really? Got the key. Huh. I can get every one of them. Whoop! Will they look up? Don't look up, you know the movie, don't look up. What kind of bombs do I have? Let me use one of these. Ooh. Is this poison? No? They're not dying from it. Okay. Let's see this one. Huh? What was that? Okay. Back to my guns. No, let me try poison darts. Finally. And some more shooting. How many more? There is one there, but I don't know if I have enough ammo. Ooh. Okay. Let me search these guys and check. I want phosphorus. I want some ammo for my gun. No, hey, I got one bullet. Can I craft bullets? Because from what I remember, they are pretty expensive. Please give me something good. Impact shell.
I'm sick of this place. I really am. 8 hours of this filth. Apistefto. Grandmaster has his reason. Wish I knew what they were.
So where are they talking from? Anyway. How much phosphorus can I get? What now?
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
Okay, there are a lot of them. Do I have... Okay, these are my throwing knives. V to throw a knife at your target. Hold and release to target. Ah. Okay, next. Key gate. So they are not dying from just one knife? What? No. Okay. This is some... It takes a little to get used to it. Oops. Okay, that guy might see me. At least I got some throwing knives.
Another strain.
Really? I have to... Let me poison him. Good. What? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I kind of missed those two guys. Okay, they are looking up now. Really? Huh. Yeah, why not? I'm doing this only because I'm trying to reach 100% sync. Otherwise I wouldn't try this. It's really slow for me. That's not dead yet? Okay, now he's dead. Okay. A few more left to deal with. Now, from over here, where can I go? I can't go there, anywhere. I want to go up there now. Okay. Come on, dude. Come to Papa. Come and meet your maker. Cistern key acquired. Now I only need a way there. Whoop, up, up, up.
Hurry! We're losing him!
What? Who? Really? How could they see me? What? Missed my key. And the opportunity. And there is one more I want to take down. And then the road is clear. I can't get bullets from these guys. They are very scarce. Come on, die already. I need a better poison. Okay, now I'm done. Poison, yay! I know it takes a while for them to die, but what choice do I have, right? Okay. Okay, good. Huh? I have to go down? Okay, it's good. I got everyone from over here. Otherwise they could have seen me. Nice.
Touch every shadow.
What? There are more? What? You are there. Okay. So before anything else, I have to get rid of that guy. Shouldn't be that hard.
There is someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
Is that the captain? No. Really? Another one? Where? But where is the captain? Yeah. Okay, okay. Will they see me? If I will try to assassinate this dude.
What was that?
Whoops.
Do you see anything?
Losing us! Faster, boys!
Mercenary?
No! Yeah. Then. It's no use now. Come on!
Must be a Française.
Can't see him anymore.
My bad was my fault for the second jump. Well, that's that. What can I say? Now, if there's no full tank, I don't care if they see me.
I've seen him before.
I try so much. And in the end, I blew it away. One simple tiny mistake. Okay, the target is there, but before getting there, and I was at the end of the tube. Uh-oh. There are traps here. Huh. Okay, now let's go. Hey, Altaïr. I'm closing to find you. What is that scroll? What was that scroll? Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
Something that may interest you.
What?
Mio Dio, che meraviglia! And here is my shop.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols, and these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. This map should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
Vague.
From what I can tell, I need to find these 3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find these books.
Can I borrow them when you are finished?
We will work something out.
Okay. So what's new here?
Yusuf, salute.
Piri told me I might see you here. Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
Ah, it is like nothing I have ever seen. You should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see. I will. What brings you this way?
I am coordinating with our allies today. The thieves in the bazaar, the mercenaries near the arsenal, and the Romanis in the Constantine district.
You are spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself. I have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind. If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
No bigger than dogs. Use to travel quickly, yeah. That is nice. So, what do we know now? There are 3 books I have to find. Are those 3 this? Romani HQ, no. Grand Bazaar. What's this? Sophia Memory. Okay. So that might be a book? I guess so. There is this Templar den. Maybe I should go pay them a visit. So I have to get all the way here. Okay. Well, until to get there, I want to discover the map for a bit. Mercenary HQ. Interesting. Okay, let me use this fast travel. Maybe it will take me where I need. Yeah, it's nice. I don't need to buy them. Upgrade something. Sophia shop, yeah. So where do I go? There. Yep. Systemic events might occur as you walk around the city. Citizen in need. Yep. I have helped a citizen earlier. Let's see.
You better have the metal to challenge these hiding behind the hood, huh? Float like a butterfly,
hey!
like a scorpion.
Really? Oh, sorry, only fists. Yeah. Well, he asked for it. Okay. Templar captain. Whoa! Marksman. Interesting. I have to heal. What? How come? Anyway, let's see. I have to take care of one of my assassins. Okay, it needs... I understand. Unlock new ingredients. I don't think I can send this guy here. Not yet. I could send him here. Ugh, no. Maybe here? Money. It will give me some money. Let's see if he will succeed. Okay. Now. Huh? Who is not allowed where? What?
Shit! Faster! He's getting away!
How come I was not allowed? Whoa! Really? They are that good. Whoa! Really? Are these elites? Look how much it takes me to... I need a better... What? One more. Oh, I really need. Okay, Janissaries. Both admired and feared by the Sultan and elite soldiers, yeah. Okay, that explains a lot. They were hard, really hard to kill.
is evil afoot. It is not safe here.
And they had a lot of money on them.
Hey! Get down from there now! Your final torment will linger.
Okay, where is that captain? Whoa! Okay.
Bastard won't get far.
I don't like those snipers. I don't like them at all. What?
He doesn't quite fit in, does he? You are insane.
He's headed there!
May fortune smile upon you always.
Do the well to innocent bystanders! Do it!
What? Where is the... This is the captain? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's been killed, but... Usually the captain has a lot of money. I don't think this is it. Let's see. Ah, that was the one. Okay, so they all left. Once the captain was killed. That's good for me. Okay.
Assassin!
What? Yeah. What's happening?
You have nothing to fear, Effendi. Your identity is safe with me.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Forgive my brash introduction, but I am an assassin in training myself. I am strong, fast, and quite a hit with the ladies.
That is a start.
How about a race, huh? I will prove to you my skill. Say, to that spot there?
This Igor Young man...
Well,
I have to beat
I could
him.
spare a few moments.
All right, go!
What? Go where?
I told you I was good!
What? Come on!
Here we go!
I can't beat him.
Did you see that?
What?
Nice!
Forgot about one gate. Can I restart? Restart. Yeah. Let's go.
I told you I was good!
Yeah, you are good.
Here we go! Did you see that?
Where is the... Okay, up there. Come on, Ezio, I don't want to lose. Ah, I'm gonna lose now. Maybe not. Whew.
You are good, old man.
Yeah, thank you.
You have some natural talent yourself.
Yarman, who is this?
Ella, come. Meet my new mentor. I told you I was an assassin, my love. And to think you ever doubted me.
Merhaba, efendim.
We were just taking the air, Ella, and discussing tactics and such, no?
No.
No. We were discussing when your training would begin. Sunrise, every day. Galata Tower. Understood?
Evet. Of course, mentor.
Good. Nice, I have a new assassin. And I got a new tower. What? I can have more than one? Anyway, I have to go here. Where is the bank? Let me go to the bank first. Well, slowly but surely I get more and more money, and this is nice. Ten more banks. Let me withdraw.
Profitable pleasure.
Now I want to renovate it. And this blacksmith over here. Because I need to repair my gear. Okay, now I get 3,000 every 20 minutes. Good, good. Weapons. Please give me something better. This is good. That is better. But I will take this, no? Or this. It's better at deflecting. Way better. I will get this. Small weapon, stiletto. Two. 132. Crossbow? No. Whoa, it's very expensive, that crossbow.
You will be well satisfied. I knew it.
Oh, trust me to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay. Now I have to go to the to do this quest first. Memory start. Well, there is one thing I don't like here in this game. The fact that I am required or not. Let's see. Okay, there are these guys I can assassinate. That's good, because otherwise I was going to say that I'm required to bribe every time I want to lower my bounty. Let's call it bounty. Bookshop. Why not?
Whatever your bookish needs are, I can provide for them.
Books.
A pleasure doing business.
And what is this? Ah, this is their headquarters. Okay. Romani headquarters. Let's talk to these guys. Romanis. The Romani people, also called Roma, Romane, or Gypsies, are a semi-nomadic, stateless people found all over the Middle East and much of Europe, hailing from southern Asia and around present-day Afghanistan and northern India.
I have seen happier men at the gallows.
Teh, crack-wise elsewhere, Effendim. Today the Byzantines stole half a year's worth of coin from us.
Mi dispiace. Can I help?
Perhaps. For centuries, my people have been slandered and insulted, labeled witches and warlocks. Well, so be it. We will not run from these lies anymore, but embrace them. Encourage these rumors, for it is better to be infamous than ignored.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man who touched that chest of coins must die, but discreetly, as if cursed by a pagan hex. The Romani curse becomes our blessing. Perhaps then people will leave us be.
Okay. Poison all of your target while blending with Romanis. A group of Byzantine Templars have stolen. Okay, let's see. I have to poison them. And while blending, poison. Interesting. We'll see what can be done.
That's a man. Not like Costa.
Come on. Lower my reputation. Okay, these are Romanese, and I have to blend. Okay.
Nice moves.
Ah, let me buy this one too. Get more money and increase the vault. Oh, this was the doctor. Okay. I'm not sure why I thought this is the bank. How do I get that infamy? Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. 30k now.
Smile upon our continued business together.
Higher the Romanese. Shift. Now? Okay. So what do I need to...
I believe the Ottoman are able to administer it, and the city prospers like never before. Nice and wide. If it wasn't for them, life would be so boring.
What do I need to do?
Did you hear about this terrible assassin leader the boss talked about?
Find out what happened to the old Byzantine store commander. My husband tells me there's a fight.
Dear, lead the way. I cannot believe how heavy this is.
You want me to carry it?
Okay, that's the guy.
What will you spend the money? A hot meal? Maybe a bath? What is happening? Is he in?
No, he is not.
Leave him. He cannot stay.
Okay. Again? Let's tell him. Come on, girls, stay with me.
going on here? Is it the Romani curse? God help us. This is a bad idea.
Okay, 2 more. I have 2 more darts. I have to buy more.
I too wake and tremble. I am also made slave to the terror their peasants bring us. The devil's worship. Merely a wicked sinner.
What?
God preserve me! I was a fool!
Okay.
Haha, the old tricks are always the best. Do be careful, Ezio. I hear that chest is cursed.
Where to, Belladonna?
This way. And stay alert.
What? Bring the chest back to Romani's
Have you heard the term
HQ.
gypsy?
Quite often, see.
Did you know that this word was born from the misapprehension that my people are from Egypt?
You find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land we have never seen.
People are quick to judge and slow to correct themselves.
People are stupid.
Sometimes.
Ezio, the simplest answer is always the best.
Why are they running? This is a cursed chest, yeah? Run! The curse is upon you. Anyway, good. Interesting features in this game. I like it so far.
You should count it. Make sure everything is there.
Oh, you have our thanks, Ezio. And you can count on us from here on out. For anything, at any time.
Good to know. If I need, say, to borrow some money, I will ask you.
Okay, what are the challenges here? Use Romani's on guards, okay, evade using stealth crowd, hiding spots, kill guard using their crossbow without being detected. Of course, I need to buy the crossbow, which is very expensive. Tactical bombs to escape, stalker without getting stabbed, kill a stalker without getting stabbed. Kill guards using poison. Kill guards using bombs. Assassinate from behind, assassinate a guard from a blind spot. Three enemies dead by a single smoke bomb before it dissipates. Interesting. And is there something else here? What? Okay. Let's see their HQ. Ah! Okay, I'm here. Good, good, good, good. Now what? Now I'll have to do some raw. Okay, maybe I will have to recruit an assassin or something, right? Yeah. Where is my next quest? Is it this one? Sophia? Really? That's all I have left? I guess so. What's this? Animus data fragment. Okay. 10% income. Yeah, where is my next? There is no main quest left. I guess I have to go here to Sophia, right? Sophia memory. I don't know. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dens left for me to liberate. Okay, let me go here and see how many assassins do I have available. Nice. More chests for me. I don't want to craft anything. Okay. Anyway. These are small. Okay, now what? Where is my assassins? Let's see. Okay, good. A potential assassin. Nice. I have one more spot. Good. Assassins. Alexandria. Maybe I can. I don't think there's any. Really? Huh. Okay. 5 minutes. That's cool. We're at 19%. Good. I want to enter now in the Assassin's Guild because I have to promote, I think I will have to promote an assassin to a den leader, to become a den leader. And I am going to promote him as the den leader right here. Let's see. Investigate and determine the source of the Templar continuing influence in this district. The Guardian, do not get into the conflict.
Buongiorno. How have you taken to your new post?
I do my best, Ezio, but it is no easy task to oversee a district in constant peril.
Peril? What has happened?
Despite our presence, the influence of Templar money is strong. Most of the merchants here are still taking bribes.
Dannazione. We should talk to the people and get a feeling for their mood. Vieni.
Most of the merchants who have sold their allegiance are Greek, and I am not ashamed to say that I understand why.
And you are a better citizen than most, Effendim. We cannot expect men to find any comfort in having been conquered. But just as they have a right to demand dignity from the Ottomans, the Byzantines have an obligation to keep the innocent safe from harm. This requires a careful balancing act, and we should not be surprised if we stumble from time to time.
Investigate the market. Oh, not there. Okay, I guess I have to investigate here something. What is to investigate here? Or I have to talk to this guy.
May the Father of Understanding guide and keep you.
This is an impressive take for a single day.
What business is it of yours how quickly I make my money? I take care of my neighbors, and they take care of me.
Clues found. Where is the other clue? There are these boxes, but I don't know what they're doing. There is something I have to do here, from the looks of it. No?
Medicines, treatment for the sick or wounded.
This is a doctor, not a clue. Maybe something here.
I thought they slowed down at that age.
Who is this guy? Just someone selling bombs. Ugh. I was hoping to get some money. What? Which target? Oh, okay.
Bless
Impressive.
you, brother.
How
May
did
God
you manage
shine
it?
his radiance upon you.
A large sum for him as well.
How?
Okay, so they hid some stuff, eh?
Salute, amico. Forgive me for asking, but the insignia on this chest, what does it mean?
That? It is the seal of Theodoros Komnenos.
And he is your benefactor.
Benefactor? Oh, he is my friend, my countryman, and one of the wealthiest men in this district despite our new masters.
Of course. Grazie. What do you think? Shall we pay Theodoros a visit?
I do not want to start a fight we cannot justify, Ezio.
Nor do I. If we can find a way to avoid bloodshed, we will. But if the Templars are behind this, that will give us few options.
Okay, let's go.
The vermin could be hold up.
He seems quite well armed, no? I know that.
Dude, come on! Where are you taking me? Okay, what now? Ah. Get him.
Please, God!
Why is he staying there? Really, dude? Where is it? I have to. Okay. I had to use my assassins because this guy wouldn't run away. And I didn't want to attack that guy. Because I'm not sure if I will break my 100% sync. I can't get involved in open conflict. Infiltrate to do what?
Hey, you! Stand up!
My God, Hold
on.
Keep my head down and stay back. Time to visit my uncle.
Come on, guys, get him. Good.
Let's move.
One moment. I want to search him.
What, 10,000 actually is not enough? Did he actually say that? Is he mad? Does he think I piece money? Far be it from me to question how these Templars work. But I have been hemorrhaging money ever since I came into the company. Find me a print, quick! I believe I will write these men a firmly worded list. Barbs and tawdry insinuations. If that does not get your attention, I don't know what will.
Where are my assassins? Thieves, Roman mercenaries, thieves. We'll place some Romanis here. Good.
Theodoros, buongiorno.
Huh? Who are you?
You have been quite free with your money lately, and the assassins would like to know what your generosity has purchased.
Assassins? You? Both of you?
Calm, Effendi. We mean no harm.
I don't want to die. Please, spare my troubled soul. The Templars have corrupted me. I'm a good man at heart.
Keep watch over this one. When he has regained his sanity, we will talk.
Nice. Good.
I've been using the old dogs, but they all seem to be floaters these days. Even with the sandbags in them.
No, you don't. Damn it! I can't see you!
Panayamu, I'm not worth killing. Time to go visit my uncle. Must get out of here.
Well, they asked for it. Not me. I have enough bullets for my gun. I need more parachutes because apparently I used one.
Heretic. It isn't safe anywhere anymore.
Okay, and I have to visit the bank and other stuff. So where do I have to go now? I want to get here and then to the Assassin's Guild. But first to the bookshop. Let me renovate this bookshop.
Truly, I am blessed this day. Two new scribes of rare.
And what can I buy? Books. There are a lot of books I can buy. Ptolemy. Whoa, look at this. Treasure maps. Yeah, I could buy. But not now.
I'm sure.
For now, I would buy a the crossbow. I want to buy the crossbow and then I'm good. Salt of Petra. We call it saltpeter, right? Okay. I'm advancing with that one. Use arrow storm. I can't use arrow storm right now. Recruit assassin. Train recruits to the rank of master assassin. Successfully perform a den defense. Okay. You must have a level 10 assassin before assigning to a den. But I had. This one is a master assassin. Assassin 3rd rank. Why not master assassin? Okay. Anyway. Veteran. 7 levels. Good. Now we are cool. Let's go for temporal control, Algier, Bursa. What the... but how? Because I sent assassins to some of the cities. Why is still 100%? Really? Minus 30%. Let's see this one. Can I... how many do I have to send? Everyone. Not yet. They are not ready yet. The assassins will take control of this city. Reclaim the city. Why not? You go there. No. You and yeah, not yet. I can't reclaim it yet. I will send this guy here. I want those money, Bursa. Let's see if I can get someone here. Like, whoa, okay. That's cool. 13k experience. Let's, oh, okay. Status in progress. I don't know. How much time does he need? This is very hard. I really need to upgrade my assassins. 3k experience, why not? Damascus? No. I love these missions when they give me money, a lot of money, and a lot of experience. I'm not sure why are they here, but I really love them. After which he may begin his master assassin training. Okay, I have to get more dance then. In 5 minutes I will get a lot of money. A lot of money. But until then, let me renovate this. There is an interesting thing in this game. When you renovate a shop, your notoriety goes up. Yay! I love it. Okay. What shall I do now? Where is my fast travel point? I have to go to a fast travel point and I can't. Oh, it's pretty far away. But I have to get there. All the way there. I'm thinking, let me explore this viewpoint and then I will go for that fast travel point. Okay, first let's see if I have money in the bank. Yep, I have.
Thank you for employing my
I almost have enough money for my crossbow, for the crossbow. And that is cool. I really want that crossbow. It's very useful when you need it. Now, how can I scale these walls? Ah. What? Why are they following me? What's your problem, dudes? Okay, so can I go over there? Oh, not available. Okay, that area is not available right now for me. I have to advance with the story. Then I have to go to that fast travel point, which is here. I know there is a chest there. I love that you can go with eagle view and still run. I'm not sure if in Brotherhood or Assassin's Creed 2 you could do that. But I don't think so. And this is something I like very much. There are some shops here I can buy before. What?
It's all about execution. Somebody stop him!
Come, be here. The latest pharmacological advances are here.
Where is the shop? Where is the shop? Here.
Leave me be. I'm no threat to anyone.
If I'm here, why not upgrade these things? Because I will get more money, of course.
Attention, bargain hunters. I have 2 versions of Aristotle.
And now I have to find a guy to bribe. Okay, let's see. Maybe now I can. I saw that the guy I have to kill.
Where's he from?
Job well done.
Overkiller. Why? I killed that guy. Let me bribe this one. Really? Only... Okay. Anyway. I have to go to my hideout. Yep. To start my next mission. Okay, my assassins are here. How can I send them to other missions? Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, boy. Love it. Assassins. And that's it. Okay. I can't upgrade these guys more than they are. So this guy has a pretty hard mission. Can I reclaim this city now? I could, right? Yeah? No. First, let me see something else. Do I have missions which will give me more money? First of all. I don't need experience, I want money now. Those 5-minute missions are the best. Right now there is none. This one, right? Yeah. I have four assassins. Perfect for these kind of missions. Perfect. Then I can send them to reclaim the city. But now
See you, mentor.
I wanted those money. So let's go here and start a new mission. First of all, I wanted this selected one. Okay. Okay, let's study this book. Ugh. I am wanted. A wanted man.
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material, I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
What is happening? Oh, is this a vision? Messiah, the mentor's keeper. What is this? This is one of Altaïr's memories. Yeah, it appears so.
Are you hurt?
Broken foot. What is your name, brother?
Altaïr, son of Umar.
Umar. Oh, yes. He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
Altaïr, we have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
Stay here.
And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. But we can do nothing for him now. Altaïr, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village and drive them into the canyon.
You don't stand a chance!
Abbas, no mistakes.
Huh? Okay.
Just leave me in peace. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Okay, let's go. So they added here feature Altaïr from Assassin's Creed 1. Interesting idea. Very nice, very nice. No! No! That was a big mistake.
I see him! There!
Okay, let's move forward. Go up, up, up to the castle gates. I have to get past these guys. Go, go, go, go, go. Oh, what's happening there? Kill the
Another
Crusader?
step, and your mentor dies.
Hmm.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. For I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then
Who
you are
is this
doubly
guy?
wretched, for you have been living a lie.
So he was an assassin, Templar infiltrated as an assassin.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
No!
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
Come on, come on. Can I get him? Yeah. Come on, Al-Mualim, you can do it. Who is this guy?
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altaïr. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
Petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why?
No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness.
But he shunned your graces.
As was his right.
Altaïr, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
Okay.
Ah, so they contain recorded memories, these keys. These ancient seals. But what is Altaïr trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know? Or to learn?
That I don't know. Okay. Is this safe here? Huh. Anyway.
Good.
Let me send my assassins to... I got a lot of money now. This one is 3rd rank still. Well, I guess I have to start reclaiming the cities. You here, you and you. I will send all of them with the hope of reclaiming this city. Scout the troops. Unlock new ingredients. Why not? I have 30k. Let's get on with Alexandria. Why are they staying here? I sent them on missions. Dudes, you shouldn't be here. Anyway. Okay. Time for me to go out. Let's see. Where do I go from here? I have to go here. Or not? To the ferry. Okay. I will go there. Or let's see. I want to exit. Return to the Animus island. For now. Because I want to do something there. I have some fragments and I want to see what do they do. Like this one. I need 10 for this memory. Desmond Journey Part 1 Doubts. Let's see it. What was that?
Incredible. This must be the core of the Animus. No simulations, no environments. I can't even feel my own body. Everything's just raw data. So am I still me, or am I some kind of computer program?
I don't know. This is interesting. Let's see it. Okay. I am taking damage when I am jumping. Okay, what do I have to do here? Go. Oh! What? Huh. Okay. I'm a program, but I can still die And I can't jump here? No. Anyway. Okay. What is that over there? This is something. What? What have I done?
Home. I was born here.
What?
The farm. Yeah, they called it the farm. My parents, 24 couples, some kids, a community, hidden away.
Oh, this. Okay. So he needs to piece
Small
together.
houses in the Black Hills. Right. The clear skies, wood smoke, wind, the stink of gasoline, generators running day and night. I remember. We lived simply, almost like nomads. So far from everything. Ready to pack up and go at the drop of a hat. If we were discovered. If they found us.
They? Who are they? Interesting, interesting.
The farm. Wasn't much of one, was it? Not a proper farm. We grew some food. I don't remember any animals, though. Maybe a few dogs.
Okay, these are images from where? Florence or which city? Interesting. He doesn't know. Or this is US or something. Wow. This is messed up.
The assassins. I was born into it. I didn't choose. It was like a birthright. You are an assassin, they told me. What did that even mean? Ever since I was young, they never stopped saying it. You are an assassin. You are an assassin. And this is our creed.
Okay, so he was...
Nothing is true.
What did that mean? A world without purpose?
Everything is permitted.
Everything is permitted?
How come? Yeah, this is the Assassin's Creed. Nothing is true.
And they will not stop until every one of us is dead.
Yeah, I believed for a while. But I never understood. That's the trouble when you're born into something. Belief without understanding. Everyone was so serious. Scared, too. All that talk of assassins and Templars. The end of the world.
Yeah, the end of the world, like a solar flare or something. Though.
Live by the creed, Desmond. Empower yourself.
And I have to get where?
Every man has his limit, I guess. I can't remember when I stopped believing. When I stopped caring.
But where do I have to go? Up? I have no idea. Let's see if I can go around these blocks.
God, it all sounded so stupid. I couldn't hear the word Templar without laughing. And assassin? Forget
No! Okay, this is interesting. I have to go to that cube or something? Huh. I will leave these. There has to be a space here. After this, maybe? No. They're going back.
An ancient war, they said. An endless struggle. But I never cared. Who knew it was possible to bore a kid with war stories? I guess I was lonely. Alone in a crowd. If I could have told them that, maybe they would have listened. If only I could go back. If I could tell them I'm sorry.
Whom? He wants to tell he's sorry to whom? Okay, I guess this is it. Or not. Or yes. Huh? The game closed and then opened and closed. What? Achievement. Early years. Okay. This is done. Part 2. Training. Okay, let's go for this one too. Why not?
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
bell. God, I hated that. Ringing 5 days a week just before dawn. Up before the birds. Me and the other kids.
Come on, Desmond, get up. No lagging.
Exercise. Mandatory. A dip in the creek to get clean, then oats with butter and apple juice for breakfast. Ugh.
Okay, where am I now? Why am I here? Ah, no, I'm coming from over there, but where do I have to go? I can't see anything up there. There's nothing here. Or is there something? I really have no idea what I have to do here. Maybe I have to go over there. Yep, I think so. And up there.
I must have walked 1,000,000 miles before I was 10. But it was nice.
No,
I like
there.
those days out in the hills. The hush, the open air,
Real?
the deep dark of the forest. Crunch of boots on the dry ground.
Can you see Rapid City from here?
No, that's much further east.
Who's talking? Is he his father or who? Whoa. Okay. No! Okay. I understand now. What? Okay, if these cubes touch my constructs or me. dying. Okay. I am going to the starting position. Whoops. I don't know where I have to go. So they must not touch me. And I have to go where? Oops. Incoming. Where do I have to go? I can't see a way up or down. Maybe I have to go up? I don't know. Okay, I might be able to sneak using that wall. Okay. Huh. Okay. This was the way to go. So here my constructs are destroyed. Huh. And I bet this will kill me too. Or not, let's see. I want to go high enough to be able to jump. No. Okay. So this will not kill me. It will destroy only my constructs, but now what? Woohoo! Okay. What? So here they are going down. They are falling. That means we look at this. They are going down, down, down, and they have to get there. Whoops. No! I'm done. Okay. Now that I know it's good. Good. Got it. Okay. So if I'm here, there's no danger for me. Whoa! I don't know why do I need that badge, because there's no multiplayer.
What is this war about? What are we fighting for? They never told me much. Just enough. They kept things shrouded. An air of secrecy. For my own good, they said. So we stayed hidden. Away in the Black Hills.
Huh.
If anyone ever knew who we were or what we were doing, there'd be trouble.
They're everywhere, Desmond. They have their hands in everything. Politics, war, finance, high-tech, agriculture. People are asleep, and while they dream, Abstergo builds a nightmare.
Abstergo. The first time I saw that name, it was on the side of a bottle of ibuprofen. Mom laughed when I asked her about it. Can't get away, she said.
Well, we pick our battles, I guess. So many to choose from.
She told me the average American household contains 3 dozen Abstergo-owned products at any given moment. If you tried to purge them from your life completely, it would be a full-time job.
Uh-oh. What is this doing? No! Ah. What? Hmm. Come on, which way? Somehow I have to get there. I don't know. Come on, here. Big fall. Good.
So this was it. The global conspiracy Abstergo. Fingers in every pie. Governments, corporations, universities. Mom and Dad made it sound so scary. But it didn't feel scary. An enemy has to have a face, but all I could see was a bottle of painkillers.
Ah! I have no idea. Okay, somehow. Okay, good. Ooh. I almost died, but it's okay. And now, I guess I have to go up there. What? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Whew.
What scared me was the training. Sweat, tears, bloody lip every once in a while.
Focus, Desmond, focus.
How far were they going to push me?
Strength, speed, agility. No excuses.
Couldn't stand it. What was the point? For years and years, I thought some major catastrophe was on the horizon. I didn't know what to expect.
Now I have to go down. Ah! Phew! No! Where to now? Hey. Okay. Come on, dude. Good. Up until now. All of these should go down. Now. Up! At least I'm here. Okay.
One day you'll understand. You'll see all this unease will be worth something. I promise.
If they'd been more open with me, if they'd shown me things, taken me places, maybe it would have made more sense.
Okay. Desmond sequence 2 done. I don't think I have the reluctant assassin. I'm not sure. Do I have patience for another one? There are 3 more. Oh. 15 are needed, 20 and 30. And the rest, I don't know, they are broken from what I can see. Okay, this was interesting. This was really interesting. Let's get back to Ezio now. Okay, Ezio. And where is... Here are my assassins. Let's see. Have they liberated? In progress. Still? Remaining 9 minutes. Really? That much? Okay. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, right?
Do not be taken in by malicious rumors. These assassins are cold-hearted. We must work with them.
Okay, let me go and pay this guy.
Never has our shit.
Good. Now I'm cool. Okay. If I start renovating again, I will regain my notoriety. Yeah. It's interesting. This system. It's new. And very nice. Is there something here I can renovate? Where is it? Where is it? Huh. Anyway, let's continue the main story then. Before anything else. The Sentinel Part 2. One of your assassins has learned more information about the known as the Sentinel. Time to take care of this traitor. Okay, do not get detected. Giovanni Migliore, assassin 5th rank. Cool. You dude?
Any news of the traitor Valley? Have you found him?
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Vali is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
Okay, let's go. And liberate those 2 brothers. Or sisters. There is no courtesan around here. No Romani. No Romani.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
Hey, there they are.
After you.
Thank you. Let's go. There are some guys around here somewhere. Or not. Okay, there they are. No! One down. One more to go. Okay, they are there. Before they see me. Okay, they almost got me. Almost saw me. So who should I eliminate? Are there any thieves around here? No? I was hoping for some thieves. Hey! Hey guys. It's nice to see you here. I need you to distract those guys. I think they're those guys, right?
man his leash.
Was it Vali who did this to you?
Mentor, forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters.
What?
He'll be on his way there now.
No.
He doesn't quite fit in, does he? Hold on. That one is very familiar.
Napari! I'm losing him!
Okay. I have to get to the headquarters. And fast, fast, fast. I fell for a ruse. We've been deceived. Let's go. What's happening here? I have no idea. I don't have time to worry about that. Hey.
You are a canny soldier, Ezio. But you alone are not enough to save this city.
I will follow from the rooftops.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, I know I have to reduce the distance. What? Huh?
Once your creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family, what good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
My protege. Achievements. Cool. Good. Seal the deal. What is happening here?
Claudia.
Oh.
I am now in possession of one of the Masyav keys. And better still, I've discovered a map, encoded with signs and symbols, which I believe will lead me to the remaining keys. Its full meaning is a mystery to me, but I am thankful to have met a Venetian woman willing to help me decipher it. I must not overstate my successes. The Templars still hold one key hostage, and if I am to recover it, I may need more help than the assassins can provide. If I can make a friend in the Ottoman court, my access to the secrets of this city will improve greatly.
Maybe I can go talk to that prince we met. The Uncivil War. Interesting name. New items unlocked at blacksmiths and tailor shops. And I unlocked a new part of the city. This is great. And I have a quest here. Even better. But my problem is that I have to go for a viewpoint, which is here. To discover this area of the map. which I don't know how to climb on. Okay. Not that. Hey! Okay, got Alexandria, which is good. Nice. Finally. Up, up, up, up, up, up. Good, good, good. Alexandria is under assassin's control. Several more cities to go. Let's see what's happening here. Hey, my friend.
Pleasant surprise, Ezio. We should trade stories if I'm not dead by this time tomorrow.
Is there a chance of that?
We learn that the Byzantines are planning to infiltrate Topkapi Palace now that Prince Suleiman has returned from his Hajj. If they do strike, it will be tonight at a cultural exposition the prince has organized.
So what is our plan?
Gardeshim, this is not your fight. No need to snare yourself in the Ottoman affairs.
The Byzantines found a key beneath Topkapi Palace, and I would like to know how.
Ezio, we want to protect our Shehzade, not interrogate him.
Trust me, Yusuf. Just tell me where to go.
Topkapi's main gate. We plan to dress as entertainers and walk right in.
I will find a disguise and meet you there.
Okay. Beat Yusuf to Topkapi. Can I do that? Well, how can I beat him there? Come on, why are... Come on, they're coming! The English are coming, the English are coming! Ah! Sorry. What? I couldn't beat Yusuf. Ah, no! Really? I got here faster? How?
Minstrels from Italia. I am going to enjoy this.
Okay, I have to beat them up.
Bring our man of flight.
3 down. This is so cool.
Find thy wound, noble signor.
Let's beat.
Son of...
I don't think I can jump, right? Huh. Ah, maybe I can take them somewhere else. Let's see. Okay. My assassins were smarter than me. Okay, that will be a little bit of a challenge. Can I? One arrow storm down. Let's plunder a little bit. These guys usually have goodies. Okay, not. I don't need their goodies right now.
Mighty man, he keeps the poor from the mighty's reach. He keeps the maidens hope and more. His lips.
So where are we taking these guys? Ah, here. Good.
I look ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
My blade is too conspicuous in this outfit. Are you armed?
C'est le deal. You mark the targets, and we will take them out. You, know how to play that thing?
I learned a few chords when I was young.
When were you ever young?
Okay. What? Where are my money? My money.
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Perdonate, buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Any old gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
Constantine, I beg you. Let
You
this
sound like a
axiom
dying
endure.
cat.
Constantine's corpse would turn.
What is this?
And not Stambul the cure.
Verbatzen.
Before Rodrigo was the Pope, he was a man of vices.
What are you doing?
And once he gained the Holy See, he raised his
Ekala,
vices prices.
go in and bother the guests with that noise.
Thank you very much. I wonder how do I...
While traveling through Forli, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business. Such business was my pleasure. I'm dressed up like a jester. I act the fool and
Where
time.
are the Templars?
All the actions of those I curse and run down all the time. Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I set his plan. Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware the girls of Roma, lest fire you wish to be. Young Cesare, I heard him say, could not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land. To judge a lady's character, note well her company. If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me. Proud Romagna's iron lady, a rose of tempered steel, could raise the ardor of a corpse and teach a stone to feel. The things I do to save the world surprise me time and time. Like learning how to play the lute and making these words rhyme. Sing in praise of children, croon in praise of dames. I will chant in praise of mighty men when I recall their names.
Who is this guy?
I can't believe I stand here and...
This courtyard is clear, but I do not see Prince Suleiman. Follow me.
Where is the prince now?
Now this is a celebration. Suleiman, the Sultan's grandson and governor of Kefe, and he's only 17.
We met on the ship. He told me he was a student. And who is that?
His uncle, Shehzade Ahmed, the Sultan's favored son. He is grooming himself for the Sultanate as we speak.
Sherife, Solon is up.
Come. We have more Byzantines to find.
Okay, let's find them.
Thank you for coming.
Hired Lord Shamna. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Fame was just as mad as his old man, and ended just the same.
Okay. I have to find them before they attack the prince. Prince Suleiman. Is this Suleiman the Magnificent? 16th century Suleiman the Magnificent. Okay, they called him in the West the 10th Sultan of Osman's ever-expanding empire. His fellow Turks were also generous with their praise, far more practical, calling the Suleiman Kanuni, the lawgiver. Private tutoring in Topkapi Palace. Topkapi. Was 17, however, it had organized hidden. $50 almost 50 years. Wow. Will expand to its furthest points, and by the end of his rule the land under his command stretched from Algeria to the Persian Gulf and from Austria down to Egypt. Tolerant too, and realized that the only way to keep an empire as large was to honor the cultures. Nice.
A minstrel's song, I've heard them say, brings maidens by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. They hasten to the door.
Get him!
Give your family my regards.
Cesare, oh Cesare, a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal
Hayırlı akşamlar.
had a
I
date
hope you are
with
enjoying yourself.
gravity.
Parasını vereceksin.
I sing in Italiano, you understand no word. But my Greek is non-existent and my Turkish is absurd. Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more rounds. There once was a man named Lucio.
Yeah, I got them.
With
We should
lecherous
speak soon.
taste.
We should,
Whenever
yeah.
he would show himself, my
You play
feet
beautifully.
would find.
Thank you very much.
Suikastçı! Suikastçı! Clear the courtyard! Şehzade Suleiman, take cover! Follow them!
Why?
Ezio!
What? How?
Get out of here.
Got him.
It is a relief to see you again, mio bel menestrello. Did I say that right?
Well enough. I hear you are a governor, too. Is there anything you do not do?
I do not talk to strangers. I am Suleiman.
Ezio Auditore.
Shehzadem, are you injured?
Who is your captain soldier?
Tarek Balete, he is away on an errand.
Clear this body and send the guests home. Then summon Tarek to the divan.
Baş üstüne, Shehzadem.
Tarek Barlete is a captain in the Janissary Corps, the Sultan's elite soldiery.
They guard the Sultan, but not his family.
Not very well, evidently. Ezio, do you have some time to spare? I would like your opinion on something.
I will, once I change out of these rags.
Güzel. Meet me when you are ready.
Güzel. Güzel. Got back my money. Good. And now, come on. There is a new viewpoint here. I want to take care of. Because if it's here, why not? So now I have to go and talk to Suleiman, eh? And I have to get some better equipment too. Very soon, very soon. Come on, Ezio. You can do it. Huh? Okay. There are 11 more viewpoints. Good. Hagia Sophia. Really? I can buy Hagia Sophia? Nice. Anyway, I have to
What an eccentric man.
go here somewhere. Because I want to go to my lair. Where am I? Here, and I have to get here. Memory start, okay. But first I want to get here and maybe renovate those two. Here. And once I renovate these,
He will end up dead or in a dungeon.
I don't think so. Renovate medical shop, yep. Good.
Come. I am convinced several of you have neglected your annual check.
Next. There is a bank somewhere here. I want to renovate this. Good. And the blacksmith. But before going to the blacksmith, I want to withdraw some money from the vault, which is empty.
Don't worry, I am here most days.
Okay, if it's empty, I will not bother with it. Then I will go to my blacksmith. And here, my first purchase, I think.
We have a well-established portable tooling service for all your unlocked ship.
Let's see. Repair. Oh. Armor. Okay. Heads up, leather graves. Okay. Weapons. If I can get something better compared to what I have, which is this Merovingian axe. Really? This is better than my sword. Well, if it's better, I will buy it. Okay, I don't want that. Crossbow. I want this crossbow. Of course I want this.
Please come again.
And now I want to go to the bureau. What's here? Because here I can get some more stuff. I have to send my assassins for more money. Giovanni Maliore 500. Okay. Yerman Ragar. It's okay, no. Yep. Galatas Master. Assassin's 3rd rank. So level 14 is max level, right? Interesting. Alexandria, done. Okay, assassin control. There are a lot of contracts. Plus 20%. Plus 1 assassin slot in the city. Well, why not? Let me see if I can send. Oh, okay, Algier. Reclaim? Why not? I can send this one and this guy, and they can start the mission. Bursa. Let's see. I think I can reclaim Bursa too. Yeah. And I will do that. So I will have Alexandria. Oh, only 25%. Algier, Bursa. The others are coming. Slowly, but surely. Well, okay, now I have to go for this mission. Yep, we'll go there soon. Okay, I have no idea about one thing. After loading the game, it sent me here in this restricted area. What is this? I am oh, top copy. Okay. So let me climb on this view to discover this viewpoint, and then I will have to go and talk to the prince. I just hope there are no soldiers around. Ah, I can synchronize like that. Good. know where is that chest. There is a chest somewhere. Anyway. I have to... Ooh, okay. Those Janissaries will not attack me, right? I know it's a restricted area, but... Uh-oh. But they will attack me. Mm-hmm.
Pek çok ev sahipleri içeride olsa bile
Okay, somehow I have to go with a group of people like this one. Okay, I have to get closer to the prince. Come on, dudes. Right. Okay, good. Nice. Hey, dude.
I have arranged a
Suleiman.
meeting with my uncle Ahmed and the Janissary captain, Tariq Barlate. The Janissaries are loyal to my grandfather, but they have lately become angry over his choice of the next sultan.
Your uncle?
Exactly. The Janissaries prefer my father, Selim.
You are in a tough spot. But how do the Byzantines fit into this?
I had hoped you might know. Would you be willing to help me find out?
I am tracking them myself. I can help you, as long as our interests run parallel.
I will take what I can get. There is a hatch at the top of that tower which leads to a secret room. Go there, wait, and watch.
Okay. Suleiman is investigating the attempt on his life. Eavesdrop on his conversation with the Janissary captain. Do not be detected. Why, thank you very much. Really? You don't know this man. Come on, Ezio. Before they detect me. Let's go. I don't want to be detected. Okay. They will not.
Heed my nephew, Tariq. Your incompetence borders on treason. And to think that today, your Janissaries were outshone by an Italian lute player. Preposterous.
An inexcusable failing, Effendi. I will conduct a full investigation.
I will conduct the investigation, Tariq. For reasons that should be obvious.
Evet, Shehzadem. You have your father's wisdom.
And his impatience. Uncle, I am relieved to see you safe.
Likewise, Suleiman. Allah emanet olun. Tariq Bey, a word. What was the purpose of this attack, I wonder? To make me look weak? An ineffective steward of the city? If you are the hand in this mess, Tariq, you have made a grave mistake. My father has chosen me as the next sultan, not my brother.
Ahmed. I am not depraved enough to imagine the conspiracy you accuse me of.
What have I done to earn such contempt from the Janissaries? What has my brother done for you that I have not?
May I speak freely?
You'd better.
You are weak, Ahmed. Pensive in times of war and restless in times of peace. You lack passion for the traditions of the Ghazi, yet you speak of fraternity in the company of infidels. You make a decent philosopher, Ahmed, but you will be a poor sultan.
You may show yourself out.
Interesting. So that is
Quite
why...
a family,
Your uncle lacks sway over the men he will soon command.
Tariq is a hard man. Proud and capable, but ambitious. And he admires my father greatly.
But he failed to secure this palace against the Byzantine invasion. That alone is worth our attention.
Precisely.
Where should we begin?
For now, keep an eye on Tariq and his Janissaries. They spend much of their free time in and around the bazaar.
I will start there when I can.
Okay. Well, if the objective is completed, that is cool. Where is it? Ah, there it is.
See you next time.
Okay, I have to... 25 of Constantinople is rebuilt. That is cool. Okay, let me talk to this guy. Dude, let's talk a bit. That's it? Well, if I am to... I don't have enough money. Where is my assassin? Where are my... Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. What else can I do? Okay, where is my next mission? Really, nothing else? Okay, I guess I have to go here for another Sophia memory, because I can't see what else I can do. Yep, I have to go there. What is this? Master Assassin mission. What is this Master Assassin mission? Let's see it.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Do I have another Master and Assassin? Before going there, let me...
You're such a sharp fellow, has a little point.
Okay, what do I do here? Ah! Huh?
Mia cara, the strings of fate have drawn us together. Two Italiani, lost and alone in the Orient. Do you not feel the magnetismo?
I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all.
Is this man bothering you, Sophia?
Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I are...
Oop.
Oh, il diavolo in persona! Stay back!
Duccio, a pleasure.
Duccio.
Run, Donadonna! Run for your life!
Who was that?
Uncane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago.
And what happened?
His cazzo was engaged to 6 others.
Oh,
Chiedovenia. So what brings you to these docks?
I took a break from my work to retrieve a package, but here they claim the captain's papers are not in order, so I wait. Che seccatura. I could be here all day.
Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways to bend the rules.
Do you now?
See, I will meet you back at your shop.
get in and out of the port without being detected. Okay, of course I have to get in and out without detection. Huh. Let's see. Girls, I need you. Let's go. Let's go.
You are not allowed here. Go!
Okay, this still works. Can't call an assassin. Let's see. Can I? Nope. I don't think I can use this in the water, right? I don't know where the others are. Oof. There is another there. Ah, I know what I have to do now. The mission doesn't state that I have to... finish it without killing anyone, so okay. Let's see, can I jump here? Yeah. Come on, dude. Why? How many are there around here? Here. Where are the others? One is there. Bye. I wonder, is there another one up there? Because if not, I don't think so, right? Nope. Let me do this now. Where are those documents?
Stop you!
Stop who? Huh? Okay, I can call my assassin now. What? Why? I want my bolt back. No? Where do I have to go? To get that document.
Sofia Sartor. Perfetto.
Escape the area. This should be easy enough. Right? Yep. I am. Yep. I got out. Good. Another mission completed. Another chest retrieved. Arabic gunpowder. I have to go and get and make some bombs. Huh? What? Where am I? I'm not sure. One day in this game it's 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes means one day when they say you will get plus 200 A money every day if you do some quest, if you send the assassins for a mission in a town. Is that does that they mean 20 minutes? Or how much? Oops! Sorry guys. Okay, so the bookshop is on the other part of this building. I will have to search for a herald soon. Yay, another bookshop. Do I get 10k now? Yeah, 10k every 20 minutes. Good. That I like. Okay, 7 more bookshops to renovate. So I guess they thought, no, posters, it's too easy to escape the bounty. We should remove the posters and we'll leave only the heralds and those guys who you should assassinate. Right? Yeah.
Salute, Ezio.
Hey,
Any luck?
Sofia.
Madamigella Sofia Sartor, Libraia, Constantinople.
Oh no, look at the damage. Did they use this to fight off pirates? Well, so far so good. Ah, beautiful, no? This is a print of a map by Martin Walsemuller. See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Cristoforo Colombo. History has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps. Most of the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know. Well,
that's right.
You honored your promise. Here is mine fulfilled.
What is that?
If we are correct, this should show you the location of the first book. I must admit, my head is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost, and must have again. Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough.
50 or so.
Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
Goodness, where's this coming from?
Grazie, Sofia. I will return.
Nice. Okay. Now, where do I have to go? Ah, close by. There. Okay. I can't see any other... There is here a master assassin, right? No, that's Assassin's HQ. Okay. Let's go here then. And see. Come on. Why can't I go up? Finally. Okay, let's go up then. Let's go up, up, up. Whoa. Oh, all the way there. Really? Okay. Whoa. This is new. Nicola Polo hid a book near Hagia Sophia containing clues to a massive key location. Use the Polo symbols to reveal it. Okay. B. There it is. Templar awareness minus 50%. Nice. Now recover. Let's go. Sophia. Ah yeah, Sophia. Go, go, go. Let's take the book. So in this game, you have to finish those dungeons because there is no new quest. The main quest is finding those books while establishing the guilds around Europe, assassins guilds. That's why Ezio is the best assassin ever. He is restoring the order. Nice! Mission to Constantinople. Signs and Symbols Part 1. Galata Tower unlocked? Interesting. And I see a fragment there. I need about 15 for the next Desmond memory. Datura powder. I will have to. What is that sound?
From the Vedic authority before dangerous practices are undertaken in public. Those caught eating swords or reading.
So where do I go now? Sophia? To Sophia? Where is this memory taking me? Here. Sophia memory. Good. There is here a guild of some sorts, and I might need to upgrade it. Sorry. Where is it? Where? It's this one.
Hey! Do I need to call the guard?
We had a suspected plot.
But what is happening? Well, where is that building?
Forgive my insignificance.
Not here. I really wanted that building. I wanted to restore it. There it is.
I somehow annoyed you, sir?
No. Romani thieves. Let me give it to the thieves. Next, I have to. Okay, now I need to go to a fast travel point. Or not. Let me get some money. To which I will leave it alone for now, because I don't have slots. I want to recruit it, but there are no more slots for that. So this is Galata Tower. Yep. Galata Tower. I need 27k to buy this. I almost finished the renovation, buying all the shops from this town. I guess I will need a few more, at least 1 hour to be able to buy everything. I need to buy one more bank and several more from others. And if I buy the last bank, I guess I will have 120k of account deposit limit. Okay, this is it. No, I wasn't planning on doing that. I wanted that chest. Anyway, let's see what's happening here. A clue left behind by Polos has brought Ezio to Calata Tower. Investigate the tower, but be careful. Complete within 6 minutes. I will see if I can. If not, no biggie. Uh-oh. What is happening here? Okay. Hold on, Ezio. Oh. That is quite a fall. Whoa! Sorry. My bad. Ew. It's like this looks like God of War 1, 2 something. It's down. Let's see. What's next? Okay, I have to repair my armor. No. Anyway. Come on, come on. We can do this. Not that way, this way. No? Finally. Okay. Who built all of this? This is a big cave, but someone must have built this. Uh-oh. No! No! Hold on to your... Okay, good. Now what? No? Which way? Because I can't see. I can't see. What do I have to do here? I see nothing. Okay, maybe. Somehow I have to go up there, but okay, I forgot about that. Forgot about the long jump. My bad. And I lost a lot of time there, so those 6 minutes are done. I won't be able to make it within the time frame. No problem. Yeah. I knew I won't be able to make it. Not from the first try anyway. Yeah. Let me see if this is the end of it. No. Uh-oh. Well, I guess this is it. No problem. This is no problem. I'm okay. Without thinking as 100%, I won't restart it for now. Open the hidden door. Retrieve the Masyaf key. Two out of 5. It's okay. There are 4 I can get and 1 I have to steal from the Templars. There are 2 more books I have to find. Should be easier to find. Okay, girls, I need you.
All right then.
Tahane! Tahane!
I'm sure such a sharp fellow has a little point for me. I get it!
Oh anam çok güzel dans ediyorsun.
Anything yet today.
Okay, now, if I'm here, why not discover this viewpoint? There are 2 more, I think, 1 or 2 I have left.
What? I cannot do that.
To synchronize. And after that, I'm done. Come on, come on. You can do it. Yep, there's 1 more. Is there anything here I can restore? I missed this house. That's it, right? Yep. Let's place some mercenaries there. I think so. And then I will have to go for another Sophia memory. Really? Let's see, maybe you can give me some medicines. I'm too cheap to buy them. Yep. That house now. It should be somewhere here. Ah, it's here. Mercenaries. $18K every 20 minutes. Cool. Here. Maybe I can use it, him or her. Let's see, where do I need to go next? What's next? Really? Back here? But I'm coming from that direction. Anyway. Let me bribe this guy to clear my name for a bit. Good. So now I guess I need to help Sophia with something else, and I will get another book or something. Let's see. Or she... Oh? What is happening here? What is this? Oh, this is my den. Okay, okay. Now I will go. And I will fight. And I will play as Altaïr again. Okay, okay.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Forgive me for this, Mentor. But the apple corrupted you, and through you it would have corrupted us. For us to live, you had to die.
Uh-oh. Huh?
Is it truly over?
This is
That
after
sorcerer dead?
AC1.
He was no sorcerer. Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you prepared the pyre?
I have, but... Altaïr, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Let me handle it.
Okay, this is after. Do not lose more than 3 synchronization points. Huh? As killed his mentor Al-Mualim for betraying the assassins. Make sure Al-Mualim is truly dead and that the assassins understand why.
Are you fit to travel?
Well enough, yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mualim's death.
So much confusion.
Would you ride to Acre and do the same?
Of course.
How did it get to this?
Altaïr Ibn-La'Ahad. Yeah. For changing the face of the modern assassin for a bit was this guy, Altaïr Ibn-La'Ahad. Born in the Holy Land, 1165. A devoted pupil and capable fighter. Eagle vision by his fellow honed and perfected.
My mind was clear, but my body, it would not move. Was our mentor the cause of this confusion?
I do not believe this.
Really? What is this?
What has happened here?
Our mentor deceived us all. The Templars corrupted him.
Where is your proof?
Walk with me, Abbas, and I will explain.
And if I find your answers wanting?
I will talk until you are satisfied. Do you remember the artifact we recovered from Robert de Sable?
Al-Mualim. Because for this man didn't go back much further than 1176 CE.
Temple.
The artifact you were sent to retrieve, what others delivered?
Yes. It is a Templar tool. The Apple of Eden. It can conjure illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you believe Al-Mualim fell under its spell?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
Boss.
Not know what I saw.
Listen, Abbas. The apple is safe in Al-Mulim's study. When I'm finished here, I will show you all I know.
Altaïr! No!
I must know that he cannot return.
But this is not our way. To burn a man's body is forbidden. Defiler!
Hear me out. This body could be another one of Al-Mulim's phantoms. I must be certain.
Lies! All your life, you have made a mockery of our creed. You bend the rules to suit your whims, while belittling and humiliating those around you. Restrain him!
Did you not hear him? Al-Mualim is bewitched.
Ah!
Oh! Remain in the area.
I will do anything. Let me go. No need to kill me. We could be friends. What do you think you're doing? Let me go. Stay away from me. Just let me go. Please.
Disarm them all. Okay, I disarmed them. No need for bloodshed.
What did I tell you, Altaïr?
Abbas! Stop!
What did
No,
you think would
not.
happen when you murdered our beloved mentor?
You loved Al-Mulim less than anyone. You blamed him for all your misfortune, even your father's suicide.
My father was a hero.
This is not the time to quarrel over the past. We must decide what to do with that weapon.
Whatever this artifact is capable of, you are not worthy to wield it.
No man is.
It is beautiful, is it not?
No! It is corrupting him too. Or not? What? Ooh! Come on! Where is the boss? Oh, he's over there. Ooh! Come on! Ooh! Come on, Altaïr! Where is the boss? Where are you, mate? Oh, okay, it's here. Finally.
What was that? Are they dead?
I made it just in time.
I did not know.
Have you anything to teach us? Or will you lead us all to ruin?
Yay. Do not lose more than 3 synchronization points.
Altaïr. Barely 26 and already a Grandmaster in command of a divided order. How does one cope with such responsibility and unlimited power?
I don't know, but he did it. Sequence 4 complete, only sequence 4. Achievements.
I have made the acquaintance of an Ottoman prince named Suleiman. He's a clever young man, with a fortitude uncommon for his age. On his suggestion, I will be investigating some wayward Janissaries, who may be in league with the Templars. With luck, they will lead me straight to the core of the Templars' leadership. Meanwhile, the Venetian Sophia Sartor continues to help me find the hidden Masyaf keys. She is a diligent woman, full of passion and vigor, and I enjoy her company immensely. But I dare not tell her the purpose of my stay here, nor of my true vocation. Those who do not volunteer in our struggle should not be forced to fight it.
Heir to the Empire. Mission. Reclaim the city was successful. There is a new quest here. New items unlocked at blacksmiths. Awesome. Okay then. I will have to visit a blacksmith. There is a Sophia memory also. Where is it? Here it is. Now, after I assassinated the wrong person, I have to go and talk to the prince, I guess. And see what else is there for me to do. How can I atone or what? Do not kill anyone. Ezio has discovered the location of the Templar army, but has killed an innocent man in the process. Yep. I have to talk to Suleiman and let him know. And no killing this time. Can I use these girls? Not yet. I have to hide. Because those guys will... see me for sure. Up, where are you guys going? Why?
Take the lead.
Okay, girls, let's go. We have a lot of work to do. And I just hope I can get past those guys.
Work your magic.
Okay.
Really? I find your pecorino to be
It
so
does it.
What's the plan?
The plan is to lure to more guards.
Keep them busy.
Okay, let's see now. I have to get there.
Hold there!
Come on! Please no. Do not search this bush. Okay. I was almost... They almost spotted me. Where do I have to go? Up. No.
I'm beginning to get the itch to sail again.
Itch?
Here, but I miss the open sea. I think I'll join the next merchantman bound for home.
I did
Go
not.
from there.
I wasn't expecting for that guard to be there. Wait. Huh. This is a little bit harder because there are some guards up there. And I haven't seen a place where I can hide. Here. Uh-oh. I hope they are not coming here. No, okay. Okay, now what? Somehow I have to go up. And I have no idea how. Is there a way for me to climb there? Nope. There is no climbing. I think I have to go there, follow these guards, and Let's see. And try to pass these. Okay, Suleiman is there. Not good. This is not good at all. Hey dude, your grace or whatever he wants to be called.
Tarek was not traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. I should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He has been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
We will track him down. Oh! Really?
Lead on.
How can I leave this palace unseen? Well, this will be a challenge. Or not. I could go to and jump, right? Come on, girls, let's go. As soon as those guys are coming, I will send my girls to distract these two. And I will jump in the water.
Alright, go.
And it's time for me to go. I'm not sure why. Yay! Good. Got my 100% synchronization. This was nice, nice. So next is what? Don't tell me. Now I have to go for Sofia, right? Next is Sophia memory. Yep. That's what I have to do next. It's nice how they made the missions. You have to go for Sophia, then you can go. You have some other story missions, you find a book, and on so on. That is really nice. Okay, 69% income from Istanbul, Constantinople. I think I have restored all the buildings. Yes. Now, what I have to do, the next thing I have to do is to buy these landmarks and restore them. They cost quite a bit. I need several 100,000, but I will get them. I got here for another of Sophia's memories. I'm not sure where is the entrance to this mission. I guess it's somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. Really? Up here? No. Yeah, it's here. Okay, let's start the mission and see.
Enjoying the poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Adrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Run an errand. Okay. Let's do this. Visit the florist to buy some tulips. Okay. Sorry, dude.
What have I done? I'm sorry. Please don't hurt him. And his residents. Rewards for information.
What have I done? You are in my way. Whoops. The florist is here.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Okay. I wonder where is he going.
Discipline and properly raise the children.
Kuzen bahanesiyle kandırmaya çalışmayın evi. İkinizi de öldürürüm.
So many dumb thoughts.
I could call for some arrow storms, right? I have a challenge. Where is he going, I wonder?
Karnımı doyurabilmem için bir sikke beyefendi. I'm an old man.
The main entrance will unfortunately be closed for a time, as ceiling tiles have been falling and present a public hazard. We will keep you apprised of the repairs progress.
Is he suspicious?
Did you ever
I
find
don't
out what
think he
happened
can
to the
see
old
me now.
Byzantine store commander?
Never a moment's peace since the inn reopened. I only wish we had been this busy when the stores were about.
I have to pick 3. Okay, these are the tulips. Really? One down. Second. Done. And I saw another one here. Okay. Meet with Sophia to deliver them. Okay. I wonder if Ezio will live along with Sophia on a boat, because Suleiman told him a boat was waiting for him. Or ship, not
What
boat.
is this?
Oh,
A gift. Sit.
nice gift.
Che belli, grazie.
Well, there were only 3.
I wanted to thank you for letting
a
me play a small
magician.
role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Huh? Okay, do I have the code? A little errand. Now what? Where do I have to go? I see no marker on my map. Am I blind or what? Okay, I saw it. Yeah, I was. Sophia memory there. Is there a fast travel point? Because there is a lot. Yep, there is. Here. I need to fast travel.
I have whatever you need.
For this quest. Okay. Let's see if this concludes this sequence. Oh, sorry.
What was that all about?
Nothing, nothing. Keep walking, move along. I'm not sure if I should call on my assassins. Huh? What now? No. Okay. Oh, up there. Another dungeon, of course. Come on. Up we go. Good. Nicola Polo hid a book near Little Hagia Sophia containing clues to a Masia key location. Use the Polo symbol to reveal it. This will be number 4, right? There's number 4. And number 5, I guess I will have to steal it from Templars. Because they have a key. Or they will steal all of them from me. Who knows? I wonder who went to all this trouble to hide these books. Aesop Fables by Socrates has been found. Okay. Now. What? Sophia memory. Is there a way for me? Is there a haystack or something? Nope. Well, I will see you. I will fast forward and cut all this running, and I will see you when the mission starts. now I have reached my destination. And apparently we are leaving the town, the Constantinople. Where are we going? Let's see. Hello, Storm. What is this? This is where I had to go to get the next disc. Obtain the key without falling into water. Oh, this is something else. Okay, let's try to obtain the key without falling into water. Find a way to access the tower's lower chambers. Well, let's see. If I fall, I fall. I'm not sure if I am in the mood of restarting this. Come on. Interesting mechanism. Okay. Now what do we do? Can I jump there? Should I jump there? I have no idea. Come on. Whew. Okay. Let's see. Please don't fall in the water. A new mechanism. Interesting. And I get to that how? Okay, now what? No idea. I'm going back because I will need to restart it. The looks of it. Yeah. Oh, I think I should have climbed this. Yeah. One moment. Okay, maybe. There. I have no idea. Let's see. One more time. I'm sure there's a way to get there. Okay. No. Come on. Yeah. Come on. My timing is running short. And I got here. Okay, and the water is drained once more. And I have to get where? There. Now let's see. How much time do I have to get to the next one? It's there. 1 minute. This one is further away. Whoa, oh, oh. Okay. What now? Woo! Just in time. I wasn't sure I could make it. Okay. Oh. One more drain of the water. Is this it? No, of course not. I have to get there somehow. In I don't know how much time. I don't think this is it. Let's see. No! Well, what can I say? I'm not in the mood of restarting. As usual, at the end of the dungeon, I do something stupid. Yay! Let's find the key now. I don't think there's a time limit, right? Now where is the key? Huh? I don't care. This way. Really? Oh. For a moment I thought the mechanism will trigger and I will have to restart it. But apparently not. Yeah, boy. Got the key. Let me loot everything here. Why have I done that? I wanted to heal. It's not that I need the money, but I need the key. Okay, 4 out of 5 keys. Yeah. No full synchronization. I'm kicking myself for that. But one simple mistake. Good. Now I guess I have to go home and explore the key and again play as what was he called? Altaïr. I have to play as Altaïr. Let's go. Good. I'm really low on money now. Okay. Now I need to find a fast travel point. Or not. Okay. I'm very close to my destination. Come on. Okay. Let me stop by these banks and see if I can get some money. I'm not sure if they will have money for me, but let's see. I hope so. No, please give me money next time. it gold? Okay. These gold chests are giving me money besides crafting materials, but this one gave me too little. Huh? Where is the entrance? Should be here. Okay. Good. Now let's see which one of Altair's memories do I access now? What's happening next? Where is she now? His wife was killed. He ran with his son. The whole guild is after him now. He's old. Now, could he be older?
They say he
Altaïr
screams in his sleep,
82.
calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Oh, okay.
Shh.
Good evening.
Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
Wow. He is 82 now.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mu'alim or Altaïr, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altaïr was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
What? Do not kill anyone except the boss and his captains. Altaïr has returned to Marcia. After 2 decades of self-imposed exile, gather allies and eliminate Abbas. Whoa, at 82? He still can't
You
do
say
it.
these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You heard the stories going around the village?
About the Bart and his nightmare?
No.
Okay. How can I do that?
Altaïr.
What about it?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia.
How can I get to them? Huh? Okay. Can't get there. by jumping. Altaïr can't jump. So how can I do that? Let's see. Can he jump on this fence? No. Apparently I have to approach those two somehow.
Leave this place.
Like that. Next captain is there.
Altaïr is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Hey! No need to be reckless!
Sorry.
Mentor,
Welcome.
shh. Do not want to get him killed.
Can I get that guy without?
There! Kill the traitors!
Nothing with that artifact. Nothing. You pathetic miser.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
No, I can't. Okay. I just hope Abbas is as old as Altaïr. Because apparently I can't use my assassin skills. Oh. Yeah, he's old and I think he is sick. Thank you guys. No sword, no nothing.
Altaïr, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls.
Yes. 2 have passed.
We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Huh? Really? Why, thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Okay. Now I have my army.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned! My respect, mentor. I fight for you. For the order.
I wasn't expecting. Why did they give me that message?
Altaïr,
welcome.
Welcome back, mentor. Your presence
You die!
Always an honor.
Die!
together for victory, mentor.
Now, what can I see.
Welcome back, Mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Mashaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life, staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death, of the past and the future. Let me show you.
That's it?
I can never forgive you, Altaïr. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our Brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Okay, so is this no sequence ended? No. What now?
Good to see you.
Nice. Okay, it's good. Missions are a success. Now let's see, where do I have to go? There is a mission here. Where is it? Far, far away from me. Memory start. Okay, I have to go there. Wow, so now we know what happened to Altaïr. He fought for the order until the end. That was his life indeed. And his brothers.
Well then.
And then broke.
Wishes you good people to remain calm, supportive, and in good cheer. Difficulties within Topkapi are not in any way to disrupt the serenity of the Fire. The stewards of Byzantium are the goose. Watch yourself.
I was hoping for a fast travel, but no. course not.
I have heard love makes men do the strangest things.
I'm not in the mood for fighting now. Okay, and I have to go where? To cross. I could cross in this boat. So this is where Assassin's Creed Origins inspired from, right? They have those boats in Egypt, and it's same kind of same driving, rowing. Okay, where is my quest now? Should be around here somewhere. Is it up here? No, it's down here.
Ezio Auditore!
Hey, dude!
Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret?
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halij and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
50 times? Manuel has fled the city by sea and the Janissaries want Ezio dead. Evade the Janissaries and leave the city in pursuit of Manuel. Do not kill with blades. Blades. Can I kill with
Bene. I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Sit at the base of the great chain. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where do I need to place this?
Dear, lead the way.
All right, go.
Can I climb there using other means, like from this ship? No? Okay, so if I'm not allowed to use blades,
I hope I can have that.
maybe I will be allowed to use this. Come on, I forget the... Really? Huh? Okay. No blades, right? I've used no blades. I wasted my money. Let's see if I use the gun. Well, that's that. And kaboom! Run! Whoa! Well, the defense of the city is down. Now, everyone can attack it from the sea because the chain is no more. What?
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the docks!
Good. Come on, give me something better. So what do I need to do now? Huh? Huh? Come on! Have to burn that boat. How can I burn that boat? It's pretty far away. Okay, now it's catching fire. And there is one more. Okay. Now we'll get somewhere. Huh. Let's go, Ezio! Huh? Huh? Okay. What? I don't see where is my ship. Where do I go?
Yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
What? Yeah, baştan. The ship is looped. What? Where do I go? Come on. Have to go. And I'm done. I'm gone.
See, sorry for the delay.
Yay! And we're off. After we made a lot of damage. Yeah. A lot of damage. Memory sync sequence 6. Okay. We left the port in flames. Okay. Successes and failures.
You know something, don't you? You know what's out there. I have a hunch, yes? Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Hey, dude. I thought he disappeared.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Easy.
Come on. Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
What?
For making sense.
What? What's that?
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know. What is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Something that looks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million are so lucky.
Interesting.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
Underworld. What does this mean? Are we going to Hades? Cappadocia, March 1512.
No evidence of an army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
Do not get detected. Pursuing Manuel Palaiologos, Ezio has come to our region here. New items everywhere, cool. Okay, so they are training underground, so they won't be detected. Whoa, look at this! This is a whole city. Okay, where do I have to go? Is there something here? This way, I guess. I don't know if it's up or down. I will go up for a bit. I don't think it's something up. It might be down there. What I'm looking for, let's see. Right. What happens if I go up? What's up? up, there's a chest. But I don't need to. I don't want to go there. Really? The quest is up here? Huh? What? For a moment I thought it's down there. Okay, synchronized to see the layout. Huh. Good. At least now I can shoot them down. Huh. Okay. Ah! I forgot every time.
Most intriguing. Why not just one?
I don't think that was
Evil stirs, and our just reward, leaving our security to Schlatt.
Yeah, come on, really? Anyway, I don't want to.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
When you are certain. Good night, sleep tight, give me some bolts. Bolts, please. No, no, no bolts.
I brought down many better men than you. I'm not the man you see. Stop him!
Now, do it! Ready? Now! Now, brother!
And that's it. They ask for it, and since I am at 50% synchronization, why not?
What heinous depravity! God will see!
Apostolos, God welcome you, poor soul.
Really, no one? Huh?
You die now!
What happened? Come, surely somebody saw something.
Okay, let's
Did you
continue the
happen to
mission.
see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Huh? The spy Dilara has been...
But I quit drinking a month ago. Why am I still seeing
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
Ah! What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so... fragile.
Shakuru, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You, take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
I'm dead!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Vento Pestevo!
No. This game, especially this mission, has issues with is the prospect. It's poor. I'm sorry, it's down.
What are you doing? Have you lost the
For this mission, I tried everything. Things I couldn't find. I even tried to set the unit drastically for one processor, one core only. Not bad. My laptop is 800 age. 37.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah City Kutsasın. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Good. Now I will break it. This game looks appears to be way better optimized for the laptop compared.
I can set bombs, stitch cuts.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
Do not let Janos lose more than half his health. Okay. Assassinate these guards. Really? And Shakulu is dead.
Time to leave.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
What? What's wrong with this guy? Really? That's it. How did he not die from the stab?
Can you walk?
Evet. The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then, you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos.
Why behave like a rabid monkey?
Now, brothers!
is gunpowder, not millet!
I got it!
I see him!
You won't get away! There he is! Go! Malaka! Drive! Follow me! Drive!
Cut off his escape!
Yeah.
Now, brothers!
Piston Fialos in ready.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way! Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinople. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Orion, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it. Stop that man! Cut him down!
I see him!
Faster! We're losing him!
What? There he is! Hurry!
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Try to flank! Cut him off! Faster!
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a fair hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palerologi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind.
The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altaïr will lead us there.
Delusions! Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing! Leave her be!
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her!
I know you'll try.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altaïr, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
He will not a word. We'll catch him. We'll get the bastard.
Stay close. Wait. This way. Let's move. Let's go. Stay close. All right, this way.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I had possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind the Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı, Ezio Auditore.
Really? Okay. Everyone is after it.
What I wouldn't do for some of that down there. But the locals don't go in for that kind of thing, as you well know.
Okay, so everyone...
Agnom taksi. Paμένο και φυσικό στο μέγεθος του το θέμα.
Tamamlanmadı. Boşaltacak.
Please, once more. Knowing no.
Is there a reason for this huge shock? One should teach you a little respect.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but I haven't received any more. My background. Quite a lot. Sorry. I'm sure
Çok güzel bir bina bu.
If attacked, killed 5 guards in close combat without getting hit. Prince Ahmed has threatened to harm Sophia.
have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
No.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Why did he go? Hey! Push him down! Where do I know him? Get him! I see him! Go! Go! Come on, you rabbi! Come on, you rabbi! For a good no?
Don't care about my Templar status.
Don't bother me.
Get off, Matt. Get off, Matt. I'm coming for you.
You have made your peace with God.
Your time has come, assassin. You double at the game. But the pieces are far beyond your grasp. You suppose the next Sultan would be an easy kill? You double at the game. But the pieces are far beyond your grasp.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
What? Don't spare the father? I really need to get this. I can't buy anything better than I have because there's no money in the bank. How far am I from my... Oh. And I have to get... Which is the closest... There, on my way. Check with the bank. Do they have
I will see you later.
Brotherhood is doomed.
I think it will be alright. I think the loan will actually be processed.
I may be a bit disorganized, but then yes, I'll find something by then. Sure.
I have no idea when I got these.
I can't see him anymore. Take him now.
Okay. That one is down, and I have to go there. I have no idea when I got that Master Assassin armor. Maybe when I change the sequence or something. I can't say I don't like it. It's the best in the game. Okay, now let's go. Hideout. And from here, yeah, the quest starts here. Rescue Sophia before she loses 50% health. Collect the massive keys and deliver them to Ahmed to save Sophia. Will he really do this? I wonder now. We'll see. Will I ever manage to see what's inside that tomb? Altaïr's tomb. I hope this game will grant this. Okay, where do I have to get in? Galata Tower, right? Somewhere here. Okay, what are we doing here? My brothers.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, then wait for my command.
Okay.
If you need aid, you are welcome.
Let's begin. Nope. No.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust? A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now,
I see.
The keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Huh?
Sophia! Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
Okay, let's go up on the tower and save Sophia. Come on, come on. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Come on, Ezio. We can do this. Almost there, almost there. Hey, dude. It's not Sophia. Where is she?
Damn it!
Oh no! Use the parachute to reach the courtyard. Press. Come on! Okay. Really? They're shooting at me? Come on, guys.
Someone help me!
I got a little bit too late.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
What? Now we're driving. Yeah, I know. 50% sync. Not that cool. Kill 20 guards. Okay, Ahmed is leaving the city with the pharmacy of keys. Catch him before he escapes.
We are close. Keep steady.
No?
Well, well. You have come to see me off.
No! Come on, you go in those stones. Good. Woo!
Hold on. Hang on, Sophia.
Hold on, Sophia. Huge.
Ezio!
Don't worry.
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on.
Obviously.
How do I protect Sophia?
Oh no! Va bene! I am all right.
Good.
Soldiers, up ahead.
I see them.
Whoa. Okay, again in the city again.
Forgive me.
Sophia, you must be careful.
I know.
Come on, come on.
Steer yourself,
Almost
Sophia.
there.
More soldiers.
Are there more? I'm not sure. I lost count of how many I got until now. I don't think I have 20. Oh. 2 more coming. What? Huh. Oops. Another down.
Out of the road!
What
are you doing?
Another one down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Ouch. That hurt. Yeehaw! Ouch! I don't think I can heal, right?
Please move.
Come on, come on, come on. Sophia, why are you driving? Ouch.
Your determination to be charming was not so infuriating.
Ooh. Can I heal? Yeah, I can heal. 2. Oop.
Incompetent children! Where did you learn to fight?
One more. That's it. We made it.
Ezio, look!
Look, look, what? Ah! Really? I haven't killed 20.
Go, Ezio, I'm fine.
I thought I had 20, but okay. Hello, Ahmed. That hurt a little bit. I have a broken rib. Oof. 2. Oh.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
The army is here. Whose army?
Oh!
Is Suleiman's father?
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
What?
Stop! Please!
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
So, will I go and visit the tomb now? Priorities. Sequence 8 complete.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Do not disconnect Ezio. No. Not Ezio. Desmond. What is happening?
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this.
Don't do this.
I'm saving you, idiot. Go!
What do you mean?
Go!
Go where? Through the portal.
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altaïr's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Revelations. Okay, now can we get to the library? Ezio and Sophia have arrived at Masyaf after many weeks of travel. Time to open the library!
This way! Such a climb.
Yeah, let's go, Sophia!
È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altaïr?
Altaïr Ibn-La'Ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine. But it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go.
And now the moment of truth. Let's open sesame. Well?
The end of the road.
Okay,
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Huh?
Knowledge, above all else. Altaïr was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom.
Okay,
He saw many things in his life, and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Where and
Does
what?
that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
What do I put
Ezio.
and where? Because I don't understand. F1.
Did Altair leave behind any clues? Perhaps something only those with heightened senses can see.
Ah! Eagle sense. Okay, now we are cooking. Cooking what? Okay. Let's see if I do this. Control. No, that is not there. Right now I don't want any hints. I think this one will go there. Okay, maybe this one goes there. Let's see this one. No. This one I think should go there. This one goes here. And this one goes there. One down. That's it? Ooh. Wasn't that hard?
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
Okay. Ooh. The mystery. will I find here? Dust everywhere. There is not.
No
What?
books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altaïr.
And now we see the fate of Altaïr, right?
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
Live
All
well
that
and
is
prosper.
good in me began with you, Father.
Live long and prosper. And well. So Altaïr closed himself in the vault, so no one could reach him except another brother, which could decipher.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altaïr? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Okay, sit a moment and rest. Sit for the last time. He will sit now for hundreds of years until Ezio will come and find him. This is how Altaïr dies. Wow. What a life. Starting with a what story, starting with AC1 now, AC2 Revelation, AC Revelations, 4 games, and now we see the fate of our first assassin we have played with. Wow.
Another artifact.
This story.
No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
What?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed, to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
How? Okay, a huge solar flare burned the Earth. Wow.
earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
What? His father?
I know what we need to do.
What? Okay. We need to save the Earth, right? Revelations. Good. That's it? Huh. Well, action. Guys, what can I say about this game? It was another awesome game. Well, the only problem was that I couldn't finish it on my main computer. I had to switch computers for an AMD processor. It's good I have it. I had a laptop with an AMD because my main PC with Intel did not want to continue the game. But I had a lot of fun playing these 4 games until now, starting with Altaïr and then Ezio Trilogy. They were awesome, and I'm sorry I haven't played them earlier, but what can I say? I'm really glad I decided to play them even now, and I had a lot of fun. And I loved playing this. I love the stories, and I hope you enjoyed my gameplay. And for every one of you watching this video, I want to thank you very much for stopping on my channel and watching my videos. I really appreciate your help, guys, and I hope I will see you on my other videos. Don't forget to leave a like for this one if you like it, and maybe subscribe to my channel, Reconstructing Ireland. Yes, let's see. I thought it's done. Why is it reconstructing the island? I can't wait to see the new Assassin's Creed, because which will feature Basim as the main character. I saw some trailers, some short gameplays, and it looks awesome. They return to the basics. For as an assassin, it would be in this style, the Assassins, the new one, and I can't wait to play that one also. Until then, I'm hoping to finish Assassin's Creed Unity and Rogue. I'm not sure about the Syndicate. I might give that one a try also. I think these three are the ones I have to play. And no, I have Origins too. I want to play it. I played it once, but I haven't. I want to put it in my channel. I want to have all Assassin's Creed in my channel. And I think I have some from Valhalla left, like Paris. I don't know the DLCs. I don't think I played DLCs on my channel, but we'll see until then. For now, I want to finish Unity and the Road. I'll see you in my next one. I'm thinking to ask my next Assassin's Creed game to be Road, because it's a little bit shorter compared to Unity. But stay tuned for more gameplays, for more games on my channel, because there are more coming. With or without comment, I will see, depending on how can I do them. I missed some comments on this video too, because my other microphone was off, and I figured it out after I finished the mission, but doesn't matter. I hope you enjoyed this gameplay, guys, and I hope I will see you on other videos. Stay tuned and have a great and wonderful day, and stay safe. Cheers.